All right. Take two. Hopefully everything's working perfectly fine. Let me check my Twitch again, just to really lock it in, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, it seems like it's working. Good. All right. Well, it's Baldur's Gate 3 time today. We're also gonna be playing some Hollow Knight after, but it's time to explore the Underdark. Also, I am a bit low energy today. Um, I kind of burnt myself out yesterday, not like on stream or anything, but I was hanging with friends a lot. And then today there's a whole like college thing because I've been going to college back and forth every day for like a week or two now, and it's a bit tiring, but I'm fine at the end of the day. And I am opening up Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Hopefully it opens up soon. Um. I'm really excited. Like I'm really excited because I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's one of my favorite games. I honestly think Baldur's Gate 3 is like in my top three games of all time right now. Like like that and Disco Elysium. Like I just really like the CRPG genre, I guess. It's fun to me because CRPGs are just so free. You know what I mean? They feel free. And I really enjoy that aspect about CRPGs. Um, I am waiting for. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Yippee! There we go. Now the game capture should be working right. That's good. I should also probably close this thing over here. And then yeah. All right. So, Baldur's Gate 3. First, thank you to continue. Load game. Y'all will see I have a new save called Wagga Wagga. This is for like if I want to do anything solo, if I want to play with friends. The Flamingus is the on-stream one that we do. So last we dropped off, we killed a spectator, right? And then we met this drow guy. He's like, "Ooh, I have a memory crystal." Wow. And I was like, "Hey, maybe we can, share the spoils a bit." He's like, "No, fuck you, you peasant, car." And then he tried to kill me, so I whooped his ass. So I whooped his ass, yeah. And now we have to, I think, go find the forge, or I think we have to explore the Underdark a little bit more. But I think I do want to see what this whole forge thing is about, because it's like a forge. Blah, 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 blah. I already forgot what the fuck it was talking about, but it sounded cool as hell. So yeah, hopefully today we can find the forge, whatever. Um, yeah. So we're in the camp right now. Um, Let me see. Let's check our inventories real quick just to really orient ourselves. Here's Flamingus. Flamingus has the Key of Ancients. He has Nature Plus. He has Robe of Summer, so cold damage resistance. Embracers of Defense, which is nice for him. You also have Spider Step Boots. You have the Amulet of Lost Voices. And the Crusader's Ring, which gives him more movement speed. He has a hand bow, and he has the Corellon's Grace, which gives you bonus to unarmed attack rolls, which I really like for him because he's a monk. And then you have Gale here. There's a Dray. He has a Drow hood. He has a Spider Silk armor to give him a little strength bonus. He also has the Abyss Beckoners, which don't really do anything yet. And he also has the Water Sparkers, which sound pretty cool to me. He also has the Tarnished Charm so that he doesn't fucking die as much, because I fucking love Gale and I want him to stay alive. We also have this thing, because, this one's pretty cool. I don't know. And he also has another base scimitar. He also has a blast pendant on him and a summoned quasit thing, so this thing might come in handy for that. Karlach here has a haste helmet, a reason's grasp, amulet of Misty Step, because Karlach with Misty Step would go insane, wouldn't it? He has a spurred band and a ring of flinging, because I can throw like shit like poison, slime bomb, and acid vial at people, right? And then it deals more damage. Like that's crazy work to me. And Karlach, I'm pretty sure has a I think she has a buff to throwing stuff already. I'm not sure though. I'll check it in a second. They have Shadowheart with hide armor, gloves of power, the speedy light feat, and also the spectator's eyes, which I got from killing that spectator, right? So Shadowheart now has Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray, which sounds cool as fuck. She also has the Gandrel's aspiration and Sorrow, the thing you get from the glaive? No, what's it called? The fuck, it's the grove. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. She also has all these. But yeah, that's what we're at right now. If we go to spell books, these are all the ones that Gale has, all the possible spells, and these are the selected ones he has. He also has Fireball, Remove Curse, but they're not prepared. Oh wait, I can change my prepared spells. Hell yeah, that's cool as fuck. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, okay. Well, in that case, let's see if we can get rid of Hold Person here, because she has Hold Person. Well, no, because Gale actually does better with concentration than Shadowheart does. I even gave him the trait for it, yeah. So, never mind then. Here's what I'm thinking. Gale has Witch Bolt, all that. Fireball here is going to be amazing. So, it would be really cool if I could, have Fireball be one of his things. So, I need to replace one of these. I think what I'll replace it with is, probably, Witch Bolt. Feels like the weakest one to me. I just keep Fireball there, and then boom, it all works out. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then you have passive over here, slow fall. When you fall, you can use your reaction to gain resist. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know I could do that. And then you have Karlach over here. Anyway, then you go to character sheets. Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. Yeah. Well, that's all I wanted to show y'all for now. It's just to really get our bearings in. You know what? While I'm at it, I might as well upgrade Asterion and Will too, because I never really got to level them up either. So I'm gonna do something like Asterion. Asterion.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well, tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
I just want to become a vampire.
Simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me.
That makes sense.
It doesn't happen.
Yeah.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Sounds like you're enjoying it, yeah.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
I mean, it's an understandable, like, ideology. Like, if you've lived your whole life unable to do shit, now you can suddenly do shit. Like, why wouldn't you want to embrace it? You know what I mean? I kind of understand where he's coming from. Even if he's a bit of an asshole. So about you biting
I've already
me?
apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I'll say I need to know how we'll feed you in the
No
future.
innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Okay.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
He kind of has a point there. He definitely has a point there, yeah. That's nice. Also, my bad, y'all. I'm eating my food. Okay, got a sub. Yeah. Anyway, I'll say... Sounds good. Glad we can
As
agree.
am I.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Cause he's only gonna be eating on bad people, right? And bad people suck, obviously, because they're bad people. So it sounds like a decent proposal. You know what I mean? He feasts on the bad people. I don't get fucking drained and then get disadvantage on literally every fucking thing I do. Sounds fair to me. Looking for you, isn't
So
he?
it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Well, he's dead. Why was he
I
hunting you?
didn't
What'd you do?
anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Cazador wants you back. Okay, who's Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind
It
this?
was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Okay. So... Saved you by turning you to a vampire slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message.
He wants Astarion back.
He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me. And he wants me back.
I'll say don't worry, you're safe with me, because he is.
Safe?
Oh.
You think I'm safe?
Oh.
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Damn, Astarion, fuck. Alright, what do you suggest?
We have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more.
So we have to kill him
We
then.
just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Vampire's deal?
Lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
Yeah, I see why he wasn't so keen
It's
on
grim
the tadpole
either
shit now.
way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
But you're trading one master for another. You'd be saving
You're
either way.
familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Understandable.
Perhaps if you lost a follower
All
or
right.
two, I
Let's
prefer to
say
travel in smaller...
take Shadowheart's
Well, in
place,
that
right?
case...
Yeah, and then now he's here. He gets all the XP, so he can level up. And I can level him up. When I level him up, hopefully it loads real quick. There we go. Rogue level 5. Uncanny dodge. When attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage? What? Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, well... Okay. Well, alright, shit. Alright, well, fuck. I didn't know his game was like that. I didn't know he was like that. We should also probably go to Will and get Will upgraded before we take Shadowheart back. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here, talk to... That's Withers, that's Gale. Where's Will? Will! My favorite tiefling buddy! Well, you're not a tiefling. You're not a tiefling, but kind of look like one now. Well, I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but
You can
there's
take
no
Asterian's place. There we go. And now he gets experience. He's like, oh my god, look at me. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Oh my god, wait. Is Will proficient with sword swords? No, he's not. Alright. Wait. I could use a Staff of Chromes on Will. Which also would be a good fit because it gives him a Ray of Sickness too. Anyway, time to upgrade Will. Will upgrade. Warlock. Warlock. Warlock level 5. Class features, Deepen Pack. Pact of the Blade, gain extra attack with your packed weapon, and Pact of the Chain, your familiar gains an extra attack. Pact of the Tome, you cast Animate Dead, Hasten, okay. So, spell. Choose a spell you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots. Okay, so I can get a new spell now. Cloud of Daggers, Counter Spell, Fear, Fireball, Grand Flight, Gaseous Form, Hunger of Hadar. Ooh, I like this one. This one looks nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Eldritch Invocation. All right. No. One with shadows. What does that do? Vanish in the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch, you push the creature away from you. And cast Bane. Targets they receive. Okay. Mire of the Mind. You can class slow with the Warlock spell slot. Oh, okay. Okay. Sign of Ill Omen. Bestow no. Agonizing Blast. Add your Charisma modifier deals unless it is negative. You can cast Mage Armor without expending one. Increase your armor when you aren't wearing armor. I'll do Agonizing Blast. Agonizing Blast sounds fucking sick. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the amount of spells you have is fixed in your mind is limited. You may wish to wish old spells and new ones. Alright. Well, in that case, I'll take, well... I'll take Witch Bolt, and I'll see what I can replace it with. Can I replace it with, Shatter. Ooh, Shatter could be a nice one. I kind of like Shatter. Shatter sounds really nice. But Cloud of Daggers also sounds kind of cool. No, it's a concentration though. Yeah, I'll go Shatter. Shatter sounds cool. I'll take Shatter. So which bolt gets out, Shatter comes in. Not him having his grippers out. Alright, that sounds good. All right. And now I'll go and take Shadowheart back. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Shadowheart. Come back, Shadowheart.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already.
Trade places as well.
Wonderful.
Oh, wait. Shadowheart gained XP. How? oh, just because. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And then, well, might as well talk to her about other stuff.
What's on your mind?
That is Gale. Gale looks scary. Wow. Why the fuck am I over here? Okay, well, damn. I guess I'm over here now. And look at Scratch. He's still alive. Look at him. Look at the cutie patootie.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Hi. Give him a little pet. Give him a little pet. Give him a little pet. Yeah.
Scratch's out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Man, I fucking love Scratch. He's so cute. Anyway, now I did that. It's time to like move around my items. I have 3 potions of speed here. 1 on you. Interesting. Alright, so when it comes to, well, first of all, let me just have that on me just cause why not? It's a free slot. Okay, so put that there. Just disorganizing my thing real quick. Alright, so yeah, when it comes to potions, you have 1 here, you have 3 here, and you have none on Shadowheart. So I probably want to split items, 2 potions of healing. Yeah, put that on Shadowheart. While we're at it, you have 3, you have 1. You have a greater healing here and all that. All right. 12 trap disarms, scratch ball. I have 5 revivifies here. 1 here, none here, and 1 here. Might as well split the revivifies. Take 2, put them on Karlach. Yeah, seems good enough. And then for the speeds, yeah, might as well split this. Take 1, put it on Gale. Take 1, put it on Shadowheart. So we have 1 for each character. Like that, yeah. And then, let's see. Anything else? Anything else I want to give to each other? Glorious vaulting. Magnus Locket, all that, yada yada yada. Alright, well in that case, I'll just, yeah, it seems good enough. We can just go to, we can leave camp now, but first what I want to do is I want to go to items real quick. Yoink. There we go. And now we can leave camp. Fuck, Gale, not Gale. What's up, tree? My bad if I read it too slow. I was looking locked in with the game. Yep, Gale's still here. Hi, what's up? Yeah, we made crazy progress last time you were here. So we're all the way over here in the Underdark now. Gale looks like a fucking assassin, even though he's not. A lot happened. But yeah, so we're in the Underdark now, which is this weird cave looking ass area. Looks pretty cool. And we have to explore it a little bit. Here's the thing I killed last playthrough, which you weren't there for. You love being an absolute troll about Gale. No, that's real as fuck, man. That's real as fuck. I don't diss it. Gale definitely has that air of like arrogance to him, kind of, if that makes sense. Oh, survival fail. Fuck. Survival fail. Oh shit. Oh shit, please, someone. Oh shit, let's go. You know, you watched our stream when you were gone in video form? Oh shit, hell yeah. Wait, yo, what the fuck? Fuck yeah, man. I didn't expect people to do that. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot happened, as you know. So now we're just kind of going around, figuring out what's
There's a trap.
That's not good. Yeah, we're just going around, checking everything out, making sure things are still thinging. Let's see what this guy's got. Can we pickpocket him?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh my god, you can pickpocket the trap. Pickpocket failed, impossible. I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill them, yeah. We have a little trap over here. Has Alchemist Fire right next to it too, so we might as well want to disarm it. Whoa, what the? What the? What the fuck? No, no! Ooh. Oh god. Oh shit. What the f- Pickpocketing a statue? Yeah. I know how stupid it sounds, but like I thought it would do something, man. Okay. Difficulty 30? What the fuck do you mean by 30? Bro, what? What do you mean by 30? That's fucking evil. Come on. Come on. You gotta be able to do better than that. No? Okay, that's a devious fucking trap. Gale.
Beware.
Ooh.
This place is trapped.
Okay. Well, we have a skeleton over here. Nothing on it. Torch, skeleton empty, backpack. There's a vent over here. What about this vent? Can I disarm this one? Never mind. Not worth it. Hand crossbow, silver necklace. Not worth it anyway.
Trap. Be cautious.
Bro, how many fucking traps are there in this area? Alright, yeah. We're definitely going down the cracked rock. Making sure there's no traps here. Saving. Oh, traps for Gale. That's crazy. Honestly though, knowing you, it's probably real as fuck though. Glowing gem. What does glowing gem even do? Bludgeoning vulnerability. All right, let's attack it. Interesting. They don't really do anything. Oh, all right. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? The hell is that? Can't control knockdown.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Me.
I got knocked down too? What the fuck?
Let's see what I can do.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With haste.
What the fuck is going on? It's a giant mole? I fucking hope not. That's scary as hell.
Soldier.
So, what? What? Oh. What the fuck are you? Boulette, Predator of the Dark. Oh my god, it is a giant fucking mole thing! I thought you were just joking! What the fuck? Alright, well, that's something. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit it with the... High defense, target outside normal range. Alright, in that case, let's move forward a little bit. How did you predict that? I don't fucking know, bro, but... Look at it. I mean, it's definitely a mole looking thing. There we go. So I got the area all, like, fired up, right? Now I'm gonna hit him with the... Should be able to hit him with the arrow fire, too. Alright. Examine any resistances, acid resistance, all these resistances, territorial will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Alright.
On my way.
Well, that's done. Now for Shadowheart, what we can do is we have a lot of new items, right? We have or a lot of new spells. We have Wounding Ray or Ray of Fear. Now let's look at the constitution of this thing and the wisdom of this thing. It has 10 wisdom, 21 constitution. So wisdom might actually be a good thing to do here with the Ray of Fear. We could also guiding bolt it, which is a good idea in my opinion. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Ray of Fear it. It's 65% chance. So hopefully it's a good one. Yes, let's go. We frightened it. Yeah. And then if we can get as close down here as we possibly can. Not enough movement. Alright, it's alright then. I'll just do this on Flamingus real quick. Flamingus gets health back and turn. Gale time! Alright, so now it's Gale's time. Let's go over here, right? He's frightened. He doesn't want to do nothing, right? What we can do is we can't use hold person. Melf's acid arrow sounds like a pretty nice one to use here. So I'll use the scroll over here for Melf's acid arrow. There we go. So now there's acid down there and there's fire down there. He got hit with both. If we look here, there's not much I can really do else here with Gale. So end turn. He's frightened, but he does corrosive phlegm on Gale. All right. Well, in that case, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Gale get bit in half. Oh God.
Moving.
Let's do a bonus action. Jump over here. Right. And then we'll have Karlak move over here. Now Karlak can't attack, right? Yes, fuck Gale. Oh man. Let's do this. And then I do have another attack I can do, which I'll do this. Okay, so Frightened cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability and attack rolls. Alright. Well, okay, so now that I'm here, might as well do a dash.
Best be on my way.
Right? It's alright, it'll be fine. And then what we can do is we can just hit him with a little boom boom. Critical miss miss. Wow, that is depressing. Alright, well, over here what we can do is let's do a level 2 guiding bolt. Sounds nice. I'll do this one. Guiding bolt, let's go. Then there we go. Ooh, that got rid of the guiding bolt advantage, but it's fine. It's fine. And then we have Gale over here. Let's turn, yeah, let's turn on Blade Singing. Blade Singing on should be a good idea. And then we can do a level 2 Chromatic Orb or Scorching Ray. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Devious fucking miss, bro. Devious miss right there. That is an evil fucking miss to have. Saved Flourish, alright. Now the Bullet's over here. Doing absolutely nothing, I guess. Damn. Skill issue from Gale. What? Bullet. Buddy. Buddy. Lil bro. Oh. Oh, I guess it just didn't do anything. Well, that's good for us then. All right. Well, in that case, let's do Rage real quick. And then let's do a Precision attack. And then let's do over here. Let's see if we can do a Daze, a Concussive Smash. Daze, right? And now let's see if we can do this one. There we go. All right. And now we're back at Flamingus. Flamingus over here has a lot more to do. He can do a stunning strike and a stunning strike unarmed. 4 to 11, 5 to 10, 5 to 10. This one's probably better here. Boom. Save stunning strike, so he's not stunned. Alright, well, 5 to 10, 5 to 11. Ooh, unfortunate. But, intoxicating strike. There we go. Alright, Shadow Heart's over here. Shart. Okay, calling the Shart is crazy. Demonic work, but... I mean, Shadow Heart, if you... Technically, that is the name, but... Anyway, Touch of Death. There we go. And then, boom. You're dazed, you're also threatened. If you're dazed, disadvantage, can't take reactions, and lose dexterity bonus to your armor class. Threatened, disadvantage on attack rolls. Fuck yeah. And then Gale time. For Gale, let's see what we can do. We could do that, right? It also gives me Blades on Gambit charge, healing charge. I'll do this again. Let's see, any weaknesses here? Acid resistance, piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Alright, so I think Thunder should be good. Do another level 2. Ooh, devious miss. Devious fucking miss right there. That hit though, which gives me 2-2, which is great. Alright. Burrow. Alright, well that just happened. That was devious. We did lose a bit of health, but it wasn't anything crazy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The rotting basket has some gold in it. Burlap sack has nothing in it. Jack shit in it. All right, I see how it is. Let's get a chasm creeper right quick. We have a rib cage over here. I don't want to pick up a rib cage. Fuck. You have a cocoon, nothing in it. You have another cocoon, nothing in it. A spider egg, which I can't interact with, I guess. You also have on educating the faithful. All right, let's see what this is all about. Praise be loth, those who stand. Man. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Sage, secret of the matron. Never mind. I guess that was important for him. Inspiration. Then we have a spider silk cocoon, nothing in it again. All right. Well, our health is low, so it might be a short rest time. Short rest. And then for Gale, we can use our Arcane Recovery. I think it would be pretty cool to get a level 3 spell slot back. Yeah, like that. Because now we can use Fireball and Necrotic Test. I just ignore the chest. Fuck, you're right! Wait, deadass, you're right. I look, you forgot about the chest. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, so for the chest, let's see. What do we need? We need a 15. Give me guidance. Come on. Ooh, devious work right there. Devious work right there. I'll use an inspiration just cause. Ooh, damn. Goddamn. Inspiration, I love you. Fuck.
Loth sigils on every box.
Mm-hmm.
If this place wasn't already abandoned, I'd set it ablaze.
Drow studded leather armor. Interesting. 4 gold, basilisk oil antidote, and a creased page. Let's see what this says. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Loth be praised. Alright, well. Was a hoist! Also, might as well take this drow armor that I just found, which is 12 stealth 1. This is 12 stealth 1, and you get advantage on constitution saving throws. She can't wear clothes like that. I'll keep this on Gale for now, but I won't like equip it on anyone yet. Alright. So now let's go down here, because I'm pretty sure it's the only direction we really can go right now, I'm assuming, yeah. Interesting. It's a very like a fungal looking area. Swarming toadstool. Or toadstool. Not fucking again. Come on, man. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
I can't really see what that in there is, but alright. It's the fungal waste. Oh my god, everybody! It's a... Oh shit! It's a... Oh! I was gonna say it's a Hollow Knight reference, but then the fucking game decided to destroy me. No. Stay away from it. Stay away from it. Alright. Alright, let's go there, and then... No, go back. Oh, shit.
Well, my day just improved.
Bro, I suck at navigating this. Okay, wait, what if I just do that? Oh, wait, that's so much better.
Soul is in good hands.
Yeah, wait, that's so much better, because now I can just go around and not have to deal with anything else if I just get rid of them, like earlier.
Nature or magic?
Hoping for a treat.
Sick. Alright. Ooh, there's a dead drow over here. You have a potion of healing, some gold.
This drow's body's been crushed. Must have fallen
Alright.
from pretty high up.
Fish head, interesting.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
Interesting. Also, dead drow over here at the hidebound journal. Alright, well, it's time to read your journal. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice Doerd never had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. The Yokolol are quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating like rosewater. So I smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a Dryder. My time will come. Soon I'll return to Mezza and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I'll be served. Fish! Hell yeah, we did. We got a fish head. Fish head, fish head, fish head. Ooh. Well, here's a Viridian crystal and a Sylvan stone, which we can't get to. I'm also gonna use this fucking light cantrip because I really need to be able to see what's going on here. So in the investigation. Alright. I should be back. Also, I just looked at the chat. How does a skeleton have gold? Isn't it just like bone? It's the Gale curse. What's that? Yeah, I mean, like maybe the gold is just like inside of his rib cage, just resting on a bone or something. You know what I mean? My bad, y'all. It's our obligatory Baldur's Gate crash of the day. Obviously, it's all right though. I'm loading it up. It's coming. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Then that mean that he ate the gold? Wait, shit. You're actually kind of cooking with that. That does mean he ate the gold. Whoa. Imagine someone's so desperate to save 33 gold that he eats it and he dies in the Underdark. Like, bro, no one is touching your 33 gold, bro. It is nothing. I mean, technically I touched it, but like... just gobbling up his gold, like, oh, hopefully someday. Alright. We're reloading. Alright. Well, the game's loaded up. I got a Subway sandwich with me right now. Pressing key to continue. Alright. So it auto-saved right here, which means we're right before the bullet. I need more bullets. So that's nice, because not much progress lost. God, do I love water. But yeah, let's just wait for it to load in. We'll fight the bullet again, get the drow leather and all that. And yeah. Alright. Made it. Dragon next room. Oh. It pushed me down. Again.
To new horizons.
So let's just get everyone going down real quick. Gale over here and turn. Karlach over here.
No time to dally.
And then, yeah, Shadowheart over here. Flamingus is locked down, so he can't do anything. And then we just exit. Huh, that is so weird. That is such a weird way of doing it. Alright, well. Battle time! Woo! So, I have just not enough movement here, right? But, might as well dash. And then when I reach him, I can hit him with the Drunken Technique. It's a 55, which isn't much of a chance, but it's definitely better than none of a chance. There we go. Now Shadowheart can go over here, hit it with the maybe Wounding Ray. That's 2 to 16 though. Might he inflict wounds? Spirit Guardians don't go that far, do they though? Wait, never mind, they do. Alright. Wait, no, they don't. Yeah, if I did that, it's only around Shadowheart. Alright. Fear, target drops anything and becomes fearful, or I do frightens your turn enemy, and then yeah, bestow cursed, but that obviously doesn't work out right now. I could do sacred munitions. But no, I don't think so. Alright, so let's grab our bonus actions. Not enough movement for that. I'm trying to figure out what spell to use right now. I'm thinking. I'm definitely thinking. I know that my arrows with Gandalf's Aspiration work because of the Feller of Monsters ability, so let's do this. Arrow of Monstrosity Slaying, yes! That would be demonically insane. Come on, hit. Miss? Bro. The one fucking arrow I have that is geared towards monstrosities. And it just doesn't hit. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Okay, so the bullet's in front of me, bites me, misses. Let's do Gale now. Gale's over here. Let's get Gale going right over here. Right. Now Gale has a couple things he can do. I'm gonna give him Chromatic Orb, Chromatic Thunder. There we go. Come on, hit. Ooh, 16 damage. Not much, but it's good enough. And then it's Karlach's turn. Karlach is gonna have to dash in, honestly. Right about well, actually, well, fuck. I probably should have used jump and movement, but it's fine. Can Karlach even shove it? The bullet? I need more bullets. Fuck. That's all that plays in my head. No, it can't. Alright. In that case, let's see. Let's do a stunning strike on arm. On bullet. Oh, wait. This one's just purely key points. It doesn't actually take up an action or anything. Or no, it does. It does still take an action. Never mind. Alright, well that didn't work, so let's try this one. That one didn't work either. What about Drunken Technique? Unfortunate. Wow, okay. Well, Shadowheart here can come here, right? And then Arrow. Arrow of Ilmater doesn't really do much here. Arrow of Lightning sounds interesting. in an area isn't the best idea though. Arrow of acid sounds pretty cool to do, but it's resistant to acid. So maybe arrow of fire. No, maybe arrow of ice. No. Roaring thunder. There we go. And then we can try to pull it towards us like that. And then go out over here. I love I'm pushing around the big monster. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Well, let's see, what can I do here? I can, chromatic orb again. Chromatic orb thunder. There we go. And then Karlach here, I can get Karlach to do a superiority die. And then for the oh wait, so it's either radiant damage or I'll do fire damage. There we go, searing strike. Now while we're at it, might as well hit him with the Faith Breaker. Faith Breaker! Woo! Now it's Shadowheart's turn. Your audio is faster than your video, by the way, by a few seconds. Oh. I don't know how to fix that. My bad. Hopefully it evens out soon. That's all I can really say. My bad. Well, that's not good. Yeah, hopefully it fixes itself. There we go. Critical hit. Goddamn. Burrow. Oh, it left. All right. Well. Yeah, in that case, we might as well help out Flamingus real quick. You can restart the stream, see if that works. Yeah, restart it for a second, see if that works real quick.
Into the fray.
Because maybe that's what's going on right now. Maybe it's just because of the stream, you know. Boom. I healed. Let's get that free inspo real quick. Oh my god, inspo.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Lockpick. Total bonus. Yeah, look at that roll. Success.
Lost sigils on every box. If this place wasn't already abandoned, I'd set it ablaze.
Alright. Oh, there we go. It works now? Yeah, so it was probably just a streaming thing then, yeah, on the client end. Well, hey, at least it's working out now. That's good.
At the ready.
Meanwhile, let's go over here, right? Now, we have these exploding mushroom things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack them well, first I need to get to as far as I can over here. Over here. Over there. Over there. Over there. Alright, never mind then. Yeah. Then we'll just go down. And then we'll get the swarming toadstool. Okay, I still have no clue what the fuck that was, but...
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Oh, a hole. Those holes, I'm guessing. There we go. What message deleted by mod? Stop posting. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, yeah, no. Fuck that. Ew. No. Disgusting ass bot, bro. yeah, no. Good riddance. Good riddance, buddy. Alright. Right there. Let's go right there.
A perfect ring of mushrooms.
Let's get these mushrooms real quick.
Perhaps something's missing.
Not a bot? Well, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like a message that was deleted or something. You hate those more than Gale? Yeah.
Looks like this drow fell from quite a height.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like they just love to flock on my streams, bro. And you hate Gale. Yeah, obviously you hate Gale. That one I'm not denying. Read. Take it. And then we'll go over here.
What's that over there?
Alright. Then we can do a little thing over here. And then we can do a little save game over here because that's really important. So quick save game. Alright. Need to take a bite of my sandwich again. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, now we need to do a little jumping puzzle thing, I'm assuming. So let's get over here. Jump on top of this one. Alright. And then oh, alright.
What's hiding here?
It's probably this one that I need to jump on top of.
Hello.
Alright, yeah, stuffy these ones then. What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate. Never mind, then. Where did all my teammates go?
Here's ripe with magic.
Attention.
Why can't I see my characters? Oh, okay.
There is work to do.
It's never a dull moment.
Alright, well,
How much farther can I go?
that's unfortunate. There's a little thing over there. It's like a little puzzle that would have worked out, but I guess not. It's alright, though. It happens. Now we're going into wherever this is. We have a swarming toadstool.
Scorch marks. And it's not me this time.
Okay. Yeah. Move you.
Which way to the nearest library?
Move you. Okay, so that. Oh my gosh, the Mantis Village. I love Brody. This thing would have killed me.
My.
No, 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 Carlock, please, Carlock, please. Flamingus, please. I do not understand how that thing works, and I do not want to know.
Unseen and unsightly. Alright, what now?
Everyone's gonna need to do a little bit of a sneaky sneak.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's just have him go straight
I've
through.
seen everything.
Arcane Tower. Oh shit! Yeah, no. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, no. No. Never mind. Over here. Whoa. Shadowheart. What the fuck? Karlach. Oh. Everyone but Gale, go away. That's crazy. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, right?
Oh, I have the magic.
Gale has. Fuck. Does anyone here have an electricity?
Next.
Cantrip, no. What? No.
Ready.
Gale, do you have a? Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, let's separate them.
Immediately.
Turn-based mode. Move out in front. This.
One by one.
All right. All right. Then what else are they resistant to? Fire resistance, da ba da ba da. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Enter turn-based mode again. Over here. Use a lightning one. Break that turret too. There. Now it's broken. Alright.
Good find.
No! Gale! Fuck. Not the sacrifice goodbye, Gale. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's not, I swear. Oh, whoa, wait. There we go. There we go. It should be good now.
Certainly.
Can I pickpocket? Can I pickpocket this? No use, sadly. Alright. Let's check the... Yeah, let's check the items over here. The arcane turret is definitely not looking at me, yeah. Alright, let's check this one out. Heavy chest over here. Has a lot of stuff, I'm assuming. Locked, alright. A letter to Yev. Read. Dearest Yev, I don't know if you're coming back or if you'll ever read this weapon or message. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow, that's sad as fuck, actually.
I don't think this is.
Let's lockpick this. Ah, yes, read the weapon. Alright, buddy, don't clown me, alright? Don't clown me. Let's give it a little bit of inspiration. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try Thieves' Stool. Another one. There we go. Big success. Ooh, Skybreaker. Interesting. Anyway.
Something over there.
Oh, something over here. Alright, and then wooden chest. Scroll of Glyph of Warding. Interesting. Quarterstaff and a lot of money. A lot of moolah.
If I must.
Very unfortunate placement. Alright, so. Turn-based mode. Let's do that. Then, boom, boom, 5 big booms. There we go. Well, it's broken now. Now, G, not the die, Gale. There's a ribcage over here in a granite bench, but that doesn't really mean much to me. Here's the Arcane Tower, which is the next area which we're supposed to be going to, I'm assuming.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. A private place for research and respite.
These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on.
Use Gale.
These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on.
Stone Urn. Medium toughness. Bludgeoning weakness. Alright, well. What about you, Karlak, if you attack it?
Open up.
No. Alright, well, first of all, let's get some fucking light in here, because it's dark as fuck.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Gale, I choose you. Crazy work. Oh, wait, there's a little entrance over here that you can jump. Oh.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright. Turn-based mode. You over here, here. Oh. What about now?
Smell a day.
There we go.
The coward's root.
Alright, well. I'm back. I'll be leaving again shortly, saying hi before I leave. Gale support, Gale support, Gale support. Fuck Gale, up turrets. Yo, my bad for not reading it much. I'm just a little bit locked in, but I appreciate the Gale support. I appreciate the Gale support. Glad to hear someone is a Gale supporter here. Let's check out this barrel over here. Broken machineries. Ooh, interesting. And this wooden barrel. Also, I might as well do this on this. Give me a spell 1 slot. I'll do this because I don't know how many I'll need, so I might as well.
The path less traveled.
God, I hate it when my characters don't do what they're supposed to do.
Wrong way.
If I shoot an arrow at this, is it?
Shall be done.
Hell yeah.
It's a gnome's life for me.
All right. Interesting. Well, I'll just go behind here then.
Gnomes will get dirty.
And then, turn-based mode out here, right? And then over here, boom, shaka, laka. Oh, that didn't finish it off. Exit TB.
Dance macabre.
Immune to necrotic. Alright, well, Ray of Frost then. Unfortunate miss. What do you mean 0 sturdy? What about Firebolt? 0 sturdy, fuck. Alright, wait. Fuck, what does sturdy mean? Materia is rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it? Okay, well. Time to keep going until I get it. Keep going until I get it. Keep going until I get it. There we go.
Very well.
There we go. Now, was that so hard, video game? Was that so hard? There's an elevator over here.
You've got the wrong man for this.
And over here's a granite bench over here. Arcane braziers.
These are no ordinary lights. Yeah, there must be a way to turn them on.
Interesting.
Explore.
I'm gonna need some more light. Just to see if there's anything else.
Better not be cursed.
Well, let's make a light over here. Ooh, where's the chest? Chest of the mundane.
Radiate from that chest.
You have my attention.
Well, it's called chest of the mundane. But sure as hell doesn't look mundane. Goblet, bowl, goblet, metal fork.
It transformed. I wonder what else it could change.
Huh. Well, transformed, huh? Well, what if I put items in it? Right? Like, look. What if I took like the yeah, see the bitter divorce. Say I put that in here. Transformed it into a metal fork. Interesting! So the actual loot you get isn't what you actually got, it just disguises it as something else. That is mundane. Wait, so what I actually got was Mistress Grace, these scrolls, a hearth bomb or hearthlight bomb, and all types of other shit. Interesting. I like that. I like that. I like that. Well, that's cool to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. I might as well put the Featherfall on Karlach, by the way, just to give her something. All right.
Step by step.
Well, that's interesting. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. There's also a elevator right here, but I think it's a good idea if we go back to camp and do a long rest. So let's go do that real quick. Mm-hmm. All right.
These boots have seen everything.
Asterion has something to say to me. All right, let's see what's going on. Anti-Gale.
Looking at something.
How'd you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
That feels like a romance option. I'm just gonna say for you, maybe, but I like
What do you
Bessie.
see? Exactly.
Creatures when you laugh.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire. A doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
Oh, he wants to know so bad. That dangerous
Very
smile,
good.
I guess.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're pretty good, not Gale good. You know, no, I'll just give him a you're beautiful. I'll give him a win.
Observant.
I'll give him a
Mirrors
win.
aren't much use, but
I'll give him a
being
win.
reflected
Yeah.
in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Well, there we go. I don't want to romance Asterion because I hate Asterion, but you know what? I will give him that. He is pretty cool looking. Such a zesty out vampire? Yes, he quite literally wanted to bone like the last party we had in the game. Alright, time to rest.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
All right. Hangover? No. No, no, I'm so glad we didn't get a hangover this time. Gale get a hangover.
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
Let me work my magic. This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant. That way.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Because the magic to this area is cut off. Whoa. Whoa, that is crazy cool, but not what I'm trying to do. Magic to this area is cut off. Right. But we want to unlock it. We also want to go to the rest of the Underdark, actually. So maybe we don't even need to go here. We can just, yeah, go down here or something. And keep going. Oh, yeah, no. We should definitely keep going. There's a lot to explore here. A lot to explore.
Interesting.
Alright. Save game. New save. Save. Alright. Now.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Well, it looks abandoned, but you never know. What the fuck is that? Dead people. Alright. Oh my god, it's a mind goblin. What? What? What does that even mean? Spattered diary. Barkus! Oh! We know Barkus. Interesting.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Mind got okay, buddy.
Will guide me.
Fuck, you actually got me with that one. You got me with that one. That's crazy. Now that's actually fucking crazy. A lot of dead dweger around here, I guess. Interesting. Executed deep gnome too. Zombies watch? No. They look like they're burnt to a crisp, man. They can't be. Crooked wand of fireballs. You can use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby. Must make a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, interesting. All right. Well, I took it. There's more up there, but I'll go see what's going on over here. I also turn off hide for everyone else, because, you know, we don't really need a hide right now. It looks like everyone here is dead or something, so...
Prime spot for an ambush. Out of sight, out of mind.
Ambushing. Interesting! They were trying to ambush my ass! Oh, y'all are losers. Y'all are fucking losers? Hell nah. Y'all actually thought you could get me. Whoa.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. Hold up your palm in peace. Why not? Hold up my palms in peace. Let's see what happens.
This? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You drow could be light on your feet. Must have been why you were sent to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through. Authority.
I have a wisdom. Show some respect. I'm a true soul. There you go. Well, I don't really need guidance for that, but yeah.
A true soul. Yes. Should have seen it right away.
A
There we go.
shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm.
Okay.
Well met. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
Well, Hunt, explain yourself.
Tracking a runaway slave, Deep Gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rock flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Off my
What does the runaway
Deep
look like?
Gnome with boots too good for a slave. That's all I know.
What are you doing with your
Gone
slaves?
clearing rubble. We've got orders from Moonrise to
Okay.
Not that you need me to tell you that.
I'll help you.
Good. God, there's
Clock
some
disproves,
runaway
fuck.
fools are the Absolute's warriors. Best true soul can make. I'll keep watch here.
Well, the only reason why I made that deal was so that I could, like, play both sides or something if I needed to, but I guess that works. Karlach hates me, though. Racism much? Yeah, that's definitely... There's definitely racism there. I can't even lie, yeah. Enlarged. He's enlarged. Interesting.
Both true soul and drow. That slave would jump off a ledge if she knew who was after her.
Describe my
She's
quarry.
just some deep gnome slave. The boots should give her away.
Interesting. Shadow Durger. Executed Deep Gnome. Short people enslaving other shorter people? I mean, when you put it like that. Fuck, you're right. You are kind of right, though. I hate that you're right. That's actually fucking crazy. Let's see, executed Deep Gnome, right? Club. Water damage letter over here. Water damage letter. Also, I'm assuming Karlach doesn't like me right now. Because if I look at character sheet and I go to Karlach's approval, yeah, my approval is neutral, yeah. Karlach does not fuck with me yet.
I wouldn't go sticking your hand in. For me.
Alright. Well, now that I've done that, we might as well check out the, Laculite. And then there's a blood smear. Oh, saving. Oh. Laculite. And then blood smeared logbook over here. Alright, it's just about the stones. Alright. And you have the Dweger boats. There's another Laculite over here. And a discarded journal over here. Read. So, what I'm thinking is I could attack him. Like, I could just push him off right now, right? Because if I push him off, he'll take fall damage. He will for sure take fall damage. So I could, in theory, shove him. But first, now that they think that we're on their side, what we can do is we can explore the area without them trying to, like, kill us or something. Which is nice, because that's actually a good thing to have. We have agency to check around a bit, see if there's more loot, shit like that. So yeah, let's just check the place real quick. Let's look around. There's a dead Dweger right here. This is Sparta! Dead Myconid. Swarming toadstool, poison spore, and a lump of myconid flesh. Let's have a bullywug trumpet.
There's something in the air. I can feel it with every breath.
And let's go over here. Just check out what's going on up here. There's a lot of dead people, so we're kind of following a trail of dead people to figure out what's going on over here, which is interesting. I'm also picking up everything that I see so that I can hopefully do some alchemy shit, make some potions and stuff. Let's go down here, check out what's going on with these bodies real quick. You have an executed deep gnomes. You have 2 executed deep gnomes and some swarming toadstool. Short sword of forced blood. You an additional piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And then swarming toadstool. All right. Now we can go up a little bit. There's a dead dwerger. Oh shit. More are coming. Potion of freezing lightning,
in
lol.
the 9 hells is that?
Karlach, yeah.
Coming. They're coming.
Still your thoughts to this new voice.
No, listen. A mic in it. It's warning us.
They're coming.
You're coming.
You're coming.
Interesting.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Well, there's a route over there which you can do if you jump around a little bit, but I don't want to check out yet. We'll check it out later, maybe. Dwerger. Or dead dwerger, not Dwerger. Oh my god, I said Dwerger. Take all.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Wait. No! No! Shit. That is really unfortunate. Well, that happened. We have rapport spores. We also have the myconids over here, like nice myconids over here. Dwerger. Yeah. Unfortunate. I love how he just like basically got us to lose so much fucking health from that. Alright, well, now that we did that, let's talk to these guys over here. We have Restless Myconid.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, they have come. They are here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on the... I'll just seek understanding.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Essence, if we have come to aid you.
Roots weave
Yeah.
through your mind. seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
All right. Drekker's Spore Servant. All right. Spore Servant. Interesting.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant. You see a frothing dweger, a frightened myconid circle conjures me. It now belongs to the circle. It will.
Can raise the dead. That's interesting.
It is interesting how they can raise the dead. That's cool as fuck, actually.
Fungus and mold. A voice drifts into.
Leave this one.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Don't take anything from that. Okay, so we're in the Myconid colony now. The Shattered Seldarine.
Ripplebark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Who are you? Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance
Oh.
at your service. Or perhaps not.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. My colleagues and I are working to improve.
Oh, okay.
Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
Mind Flayer infected me to tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why?
Explain the whole story. Why not?
You
Yeah.
were infected. You must be worried. I have a friend. Omelium.
I hope this is important, Blurg.
Okay.
Those Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This.
No ceremorphosis.
What the fuck? Yo, it's a Mind Flayer!
Are you looking
What?
to have it extracted?
And it lives as your friend. How's this possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke.
Interesting.
I no longer
Interesting.
serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
I trust him. I trust him. What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids.
Oh God.
If that settles matters for the time being, would you like
Cool
a
as hell? Hell yeah. Would you like a
Open your
diagnosis?
mind to
Let us see what lurks in. Okay.
Let us see what lurks within.
Bro looks like a Cthulhu. Yeah, let's let him search mine.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Well, can you extract the tadpole?
It appears to, and even without the shield, the extraction would.
That doesn't sound
it is
ideal.
not ideal, but not to worry. Should you transform,
I'll tell him about the strange Mind Flayer ship.
they were our warships during the greatest eras of the. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled.
Thanks for the information, yeah.
But I
Ooh!
There may be a way to bypass.
Alchemical
that stasis.
substances that can influence the mind.
There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
Distilled from a collection, I would
Okay.
require a fresh ton of madness
And
and
Tim
Tim's
mass
spores.
spores.
But be warned, In their natural state, Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is...
Where do you find
The
these
Underdark,
mushrooms?
of course. Although they... I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as
Why would
a
a cleric have
cleric.
such dangerous
She is
miss?
quite fond of
Of
her
regard.
garden.
Alright.
I offered her the chance to join
Okay.
society.
Susur bark!
She refused.
Guys, Susur bark!
Her
That's important for the
experiments
weapon!
on Susur bark took priority.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the
Your
mushrooms.
travels be...
Well, fuck yeah. That's cool. I respect it.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Visha sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant.
There is rare magic in
Oh.
the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious
Every civilization here could
ecosystem.
thrive without
Every
conflict?
civilization here could.
Do you have anything else
I do
to trade?
enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Oh!
to your liking.
Scroll of Blink. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Fire Shield. Invisibility. Misty Step. Polymorph. Scroll Stone Skin. Melf's First Staff. The Baneful. This blade's magic power only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Favored weapon. This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls on a hit, possibly bane your target. That would be amazing for Will, I think. They also have a Circle of Blasting, which is Scorching Ray. Interesting. The Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Interesting. Sunwalker's Gift can see in the dark up to 12. The wearer's movement is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. What's heat? But can use heat convergence. Interesting. What's heat convergence? Oh, I guess I can't see. Alright. If a magic missile. Interesting. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile, and I get magic missile as a spell. Interesting, interesting. Well, yeah, we're in barter mode right now. Let's see what we can give them. I can give them... Helmet of Smiting is a good one to give them, yeah. I can also give them... Great Axe +1. Oakfather's Embrace, because I don't really fuck with that one as much. Same with Visions of the Absolute. Might as well sell this. The Iron Flask is crazy money. So, I could give that in. Will be pleased with this offer? Yeah, you might be. But first I'm gonna ask for this one. And then, let's ask for this one. And then let's ask for the Lifebringer. Because when they gain lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. That would be good on Shadowheart, because Shadowheart gets them from dashing. So, they could be useful, basically. Let's see, what else can we sell you? I can give you all my poisoned apples. Ingots. Ingots. Ingot. Silver Cup. Bitter Divorce. Silver Goblet. A lot of water I have. A Malachite here for you. Lump of myconid flesh, I guess. Sure, you can take those. Cannon tank? No, I'll keep those. Necklace, necklace, circlet, ring, 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 ring. Ha. This ring, this ring, this ring. This ring, this ring. And then I can bounce off her with the money. Barter. Seems fair to me. Well, yeah, that seems fair. Barter. That's a nice low barter, because I get a lot of interesting things for it. And now I can put this necklace Psychic Spark on Gale, so Gale now has Magic Missile, which is a level 1 evocation spell. And then I have Tarnished Charm, which I can always keep on someone else, like maybe Flamingus or something. I also have Lifebringer, which would be great on Shadowheart. And then I have the Baneful. Only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight versus a Warlock's Pact weapon. The Warlock bounces weapon is always proficient with it. The weapon's damage is magical and uses the Warlock's Charisma modifier. Yeah, so it's gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing for Will. Might as well. Well, no, I'll keep this. I'll sell this though. Might as well donate it to him.
Very well.
And
then I'll talk to Omaloom real quick.
I greet you, child of the dark.
How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for
Hello? Hello, hello? Can y'all hear me? My bad. Yeah, I don't know why my internet does that every now and then, but it just does, I guess. The moment is controlled. I fled for the colony. How did you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains. He required souls. A perfect symbiosis.
I see.
But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with it, yeah.
The peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Yeah, it gets sucked off by a tadpole guy. That sounds so bad. Oh god. That sounds so bad, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? No, no, No! The pause, yeah, definitely a pause moment. Ooh, Mossy Myconid.
Seek.
Oh, seek the Sovereign. Yeah, I should probably go for the Sovereign now, yeah. Haste Spores, interesting. Oh, Dareth Bone Cloak and Deep Wrath. Well, first of all, let's cast Speak with Animal. While we're at it, might as well give Flamingus Speak with the Dead. Or not, I guess, but anyway. You. Let's talk.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me.
Wait, what the fuck? Aw, buddy, that's sad.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Your master used to kick you? Fuck. Dareth Bone Cloak.
A drow. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you?
Balin's his name. What are you doing
Right
now?
now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return.
There must-
Yes, you've seen him.
Well, can you
We don't
describe
give a
him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Right. Never mind.
Who need help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You
Nah,
try
I
to
wouldn't.
ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and
Who is
stuck
he to
my
you?
useless husband.
Oh!
Send him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Show me your wares, yeah. What do you got for me? Ooh, a lot of interesting potions. Okay. We also have a corrosive flail. Whoa, wait a minute. Why is the corrosive strike? Deal additional acid damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Creates a pool of acid around the target which reduces armor class by 2. Whoa! Interesting. That's a nice flail, actually. You also have hand crossbow +1, and a heavy crossbow +1, and a short bow +1. Interesting. All right. Potion of invis. Chainmail +1. Damn! Don't give it to Gale. No, I won't give it to. Why would I give corrosive flail to Gale? No, Gale's a scimitar blade singer. No. Chain shirt +2. Gain 1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, and reduce slash damage. Interesting. You also have hide armor, which I have on Shadowheart, the same one. Leather armor, which is gain bonus to stealth checks. You have padded armor 2, take less bludgeoning damage. Heavy mail armor, which I can't use anyway. Your weapons attacks also deals acid damage? Ooh, now that one sounds good on Gale. And then you have a jump spell, transmutation spell, tarnished ring, glove of hail of thorns. What the fuck is that? Hail of thorns. Thorns deal piercing damage to the target and then explode. The explosions deal an additional piercing damage. Interesting. The wearer heals a poisoned creature that is no longer poisoned. You also have the amulet of Ooh! We're getting a lot of goodies here, I see. And with amulet of restoration too, those ones wouldn't ever use like spell slots, which is also cool to think about.
What am I to do?
Excellent choice.
Well, for sure I want to get Glove of Hail of Thorns, because that sounds cool as fuck. Let's see. Balsam, Hill Giant Finger, White and Scarred Thigh, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Let's see. What can I sell you? I can sell them a lot of fucking water. Well, I'll sell you these rings. Also, Karlach's boots. Let's see, what else? I'll keep some in closet. You never know when you need it. Grease bottles, I'll keep them just cause. Well, I'll sell one. Why not? I'll sell these rings because they're pretty useless. I'll keep the icy help. Carafe of water is pretty useless. I see. Featherfall, all that. And then I'll just bounce your offer from there. Yep. Better. Thank you. Alright, so now I have Caustic Band and Glove of Hail Thorns.
I'm ready.
Sounds nice to me. Put you on you. Oh, interesting! Like, down here, it quite literally ups all my damage. Like, all my damage is just, like, increased. And then we have Glove of Hail Thorns, which gives you Hail of Thorns. I also have the demon spirit aura thing, but demon spirit aura doesn't really mean anything if I'm not summoning anything, so I might as well give him the glove of hail thorns instead. There we go. So now if I go to Gale, right? And then I first of all, oh my god, it doesn't use any spell slots, and it's a guaranteed thing I can use per long rest, okay? And then you have Hail of Thorns, which is a short rest thing. But you need a specific target for it. Interesting. Okay, well that's fucking sick. I love it. I love that. I love that. Oh, and then over here's Sovereign Glut. So let's switch to my main character real quick. Let's save. I love how Gale is turning into this like crazy thing. Gale is useful for once. Yes, he is. How's that feel, tree? Revel in your misery. Alright, Glut, let's talk to you, buddy.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, you hail from the dark, yet far you've come.
Yes, I have.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Alright. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove.
Oh shit. Are you playing Hollow Knight today? No, I am. Yeah, just after Baldur's Gate 3. It's why the title's also Radiance fight. Because after I finish Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna be grinding out Radiance. Yeah.
Sovereign with no circle.
No, they killed all of his people.
I am not welcomed here.
No, Glut.
I grow among them, yet I am not of them.
Aww, that's sad as fuck.
Seek me. Seek the Sovereign.
Oh, Glut wasn't the Sovereign? Alright, well I guess it's the wrong Sovereign then. I feel bad for Glut though, like bro, what do you mean all your people got murdered? Like, no, bro, that's sad. Also, now that we're going down here, we can pick up the swarming toadstools and shit. Where the fuck is my character going? Where the fuck is my character going? That's what I'm trying to find out. Where's my character going? There's a chasm creeper over here. What else we got? We got a swarming toadstool. There's an area over here. Very interesting glowy flower.
Indeed, these things drain away
And smells fresh.
Shouldn't linger
Some
here.
monster did this, marking its territory.
Well, first of all, let's go back and then let's hit the bibber bag. Outlander mushroom enthusiast. The Karlach is expired. And then this one. And this one. Alright. We have a susser bloom, and then we have... this is the susser tree, I'm assuming. And then over here, we have... take some bark from the susser tree. What is this, though? Bright blue flower. Anti-magic field. Interesting. I could, in theory, pick it up and then just send it to camp, and who knows, maybe it will become useful one time. Like, eventually. Let's pick it up.
This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a hook horror, apparently. Can't cast spells because of the sister anti-magic field. Alright, well... in that case, it's the... Can I rush in? No, path is interrupted? Alright. In that case, I'll just, Arrow of Roaring Thunder! And then... Cantrip.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And then, for you, buddy, I have a whole new thing going on, so...
Blood follows me everywhere.
Alright, we'll have another attack. Alright, we'll have another thing. Then we have Karlach over here, who does crazy damage. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Alright, Gale time! Gale time! Alright, it's time to test out. Well, I can't really test out the magic missile, never fucking mind, but I can test out Hail of Thorns. Nah, I don't want to test it out right now. Alright. I don't know, I'll probably take a tier 3 and just smack him with it. There we go. Hook on Karlach, alright, well, buddy.
Blood comes easy.
Buddy, you're dying. Buddy, you're dying. Thank you for that, I guess. That didn't really do anything for you. Oh, shit. Well, Karlach got temporary HP to help her out. Alright.
Better be cautious.
Oh, there's another one over here. Alright. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here, right? I'm gonna take this Sister Bloom, which I just picked up, which should be somewhere here. Yeah, Sister Bloom. Send to camp. There. Now all of us can use magic. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Shadowheart. Let's see, what can you cast on it? Wounding Ray.
I'll go this way. Keep low and quiet.
Alright.
Tread softly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so there's more than one. Where the fuck is the guy I'm trying to fight? Alright, I guess not. Interesting, alright.
Still breathing.
Booting up Hollow Knight on your Xbox? Hell yeah. Sorry, I just saw it.
See me.
Meanwhile, let's
That's good.
maneuver around the hook horrors.
Maybe I need more.
Pick up. Then I'll send them to camp real quick.
Time to press ahead.
Saving? Why the fuck is it saving? Well, we're fighting. Alright, well, in that case, let's see. Wounding Ray. Necrotic damage on save, target still takes half. Which is an interesting spell, honestly. Blind sight, multi-text prone. Opportunity attack, dark vision. Let's see. I think a wounding ray would be a nice little test.
Never a dull moment.
Ooh. Wait, but these are monstrosities, right? Okay, so they'll fight each other. They'll fight each other in theory. Right.
These boots have seen everything.
My turn.
Well, first of all, I should probably heal. Not suspicious poison, but heal. I can't rage, but I sure as hell can attack this guy over here.
Well, look what we have here.
I don't know who the fuck Philro the Forgotten is, but he can have fun with that. Reckless attack.
The lance board is set.
Okay, let's see. Well, now I can test out the one thing I want to try, which is this. Let's try it over here. Oh, cool. It's kind of like a shotgun spell. A shotgun spell. That's interesting.
Outflank, outsmart. My love!
Hypnotic pattern. Remove by taking damage or when help. Oh shit, they're attacking each other! The bullet came back at the best fucking time ever. Interesting. The bullet can't do anything, right? Ooh. Okay.
What's it calling to? There more.
Oh no, calling reinforcements.
Can't give up.
Well, I fell of monsters on me, so I can do something, but
Strike hard, strike fast.
there we go. There we go.
Still on my feet.
I can always just go closer, like right here, right? Then I go over here, dead, and go over here, dead. There we go. Now it's dead. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing, but he's doing something. He's doing something. I think a dash and then a going up the knotted roots is the right move. Then we'll just go this way. Honestly, I think I can Misty Step over here. Can I? Yeah, Misty Step. That was our Blade Song. Oh my god, they're attacking each other. They're all attacking each other. Yes! Hook clacks. Calling reinforcements cancelled. Wait, so where is it now? Okay, so it's right there.
Concentrate.
Interesting. Okay, so I'll have this one. I have Shadowheart go up, right? And then I have Shadowheart dash. So Shadowheart will probably make it all the way over here. Probably pick up the. Okay, so you can't pick up the bloom. All right. And you can go up the knotted roots and attack this one. Just blatantly attack it. Like. I can do stunning strike. There we go. Saved. Well, running back. Now you're stunned, bitch. Drunken technique. Then Philro the Forgotten. Counterspell. You're staying here with me, bitch. You're staying here with me, buddy. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Wait, the fuck does Hideous Laughter do? Fuck! It's a debuff. Wait. Wait, did it die? Nope, it just burrowed up again. Fuck. Well, okay. First of all, move out of the way of that. Then... let's see. There you go, frightened.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, well, try to stun you again. Come on, one more time. Ooh, that's a save. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, 1, 2. And then I'll try to run away as much as I can. Meanwhile, Karlach down here is gonna have to rage. And then after raging, girl, you're probably gonna have to try to daze it. Reckless attack. There we go. Another one? Oh. Not a piercing shot. Probably a weakening strike. Philro the Forgotten can't do shit. So he tries to firebolt me. There we go. Oh! It attacked me. Ooh. Oh no. Critical miss is insanely good though. Oh, this bastard. Alright. Well, if he has shield, what's that mean? Immune to magic missile armor class is increased by 5. This bitch just has to be annoying. Such a stupid fucking guy. There we go! Oh, I love that. I love that. That's good DPS. Meanwhile, you. Please. Never mind. Please. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Reckless attack. Reckless attack. What I can do is I can... Oh, wait. I can do that.
Easy.
Philro was frightened. Now he's just gonna run away. Fireball on Gale. Shield. Misty Step for some reason. Over there. Which is an interesting place to Misty Step considering the hook horror that was right in front of him. But alright, I mean, if he wants to do that, he can do that. Hit him with the frost. Big miss. It's alright, though. Because I can also just, or not, I cannot do that. I have 2 Bladesong damage charges though, so I could also Bladesong Climax, down here actually. There we go. Hook on Flamingus is insane. Oh shit! Interesting. Alright, well, it's just Philro now, so he's definitely gonna be easy to beat. Just need to... Off balance, nice off balance, hit him with this, hit him with that, hit him with that, come over here, you gonna die. Boom! Hit him with a boom! And he should be dead. Pick up the Susser Bloom. Shoot it from up here.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Karlach has the fucking heart of the cards right now. Hits it. Hits it again. Can't shove it. Doesn't shove it. Alright. Yoink. There we go. Send the camp again. That was crazy. Let's check out Philro the Forgotten quick. Scribbled notes. Protect the Guardian Demon mints and forage from magma. Hot hammer. Where? Dorn knows. Interesting.
By something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful.
Scroll of sleep. Ice crystal. Ooh, wait, is this what I needed for the staff? Ice crystal, right? And then we have the this one, right? If I combine these. Wait, no, like fuck, wait. I have like wait, who'd I give it to? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, it needs a 3rd item. Alright, never mind then. Well, that was nice though, I guess. Half-eaten gnome? Ew, what the fuck? Back, sorry, you have to do the dishes. No, you're fine, I get it. A lot happened. We beat a fight, I guess. We're trying to just look around now. Unfinished conjuration, magma. Alright. There's a pouch over here, a burlap sack actually, but where's the pouch? Right there. No, the pouch. Well, that's a bucket of fish. No, that works. But the pouch, no. Alright. Fish. Fish. Alright. Half-eaten gnome over here, the fuck? Alright, what do you got? Jack shit. Thank you for being useless, gnome. I'm talking about an actual gnome, not my mod. Those are 2 different names, actually. Noam and gnome. Anyway, hook horror. Right here. Right there. Hook horror right here, right there. Hook horror right here, right there. Okay, so now that we've done that, we need to go get the bark from the tree. Susser bark. Which we can get if we go up here. Here's another Susser bloom, anti-magic field, all that. You, sir, can go back to my fucking camp again. And then over here, Susser tree bark. Let's go!
Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Alright. This is a crazy area. Philro the Forgotten already looted his goofy ass. Oh. Saving. Hope that means something good. or bad is about to happen to us. Not fucking again! Come on, man, seriously?
Making me sweat.
The bullet! Oh my god, it's the bullet, guys. The bullet's here. I'll do a... Well, first of all, let me do this on it. Right, and then I'll hit it with the level 2 guidance bolt. Alright, now it's my character's turn. I have that. Ooh, devious miss right there. There we go. And unfortunate miss again.
Fools these mortals be.
Chromatic orb, level 2. Hit it with it. Ooh, unfortunate miss. Devious miss. That's also annoying. Warcaster opportunity spell. Woo! W shocking grasp.
What's cooking?
You're gonna be going in as much as you can. You can't really do much here by yourself. Well, you have a lot of things you can throw, actually. Wait, so let's do something for you to throw. Poison slime, acid vial, smoke powder, but
1, 2.
that ended up touching my teammates. Which is not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fine, right? Right? Alright. Is it also poison resistant, or is it literally just acid? It's just acid. Alright, so in that case, let me throw something at it. Poison bulb. Pisses me off. Oh no. Okay, wait. Help. Potion of greater healing to stay alive. Just to stay alive. Flamingus will go in so that he can like tank a hit or something. You are gonna get a potion of greater healing too. Turn on blade singing. And then probably like run over here. No! Fuck! That is so annoying! The fact it just left like that, that is so annoying! That pisses me off. That genuinely pisses me off. Come on, man. Shadowheart, Revivify.
I need healing.
That thing really just has a way of pissing you off. Holy shit, man.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Give him a short rest. Just give him some health, because obviously they've been fucking losing all of it. No! 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 Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game. That was about to piss me off so much, man. If it actually fucking showed up just now, I was gonna be like, bro. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the Myconid colony, right? And then let's check my let's check out the inventory. Actually, wait. What was I trying to check again? I completely forgot. Or maybe it's some quests that I was trying to find or check out.
This way.
Help Omelom investigate the parasite. Mission named Lenore. Found a gardening. Tongue of Madness and some Timesk spores. Using the mysterious tower nearby. Okay. Find the missing. Found Thula. She must have the thing. Find the mushroom picker. We got Deception of Balin, Baldurs in Blue Tunic, not smart. Adamantine Forge, found a memory shard, read the location. Find the Night Song, book that told of a secret Sharon temple that contains a Night Song hidden underground, somewhere to memorize. Now you just need to head back to the Forge. Pale Elf, Wizard of Waterdeep. Alright. Well, that's a good place to end today's Baldur's Gate, I'd say. That's a decent place to end today's Baldur's Gate. So let me save, and then we're gonna switch over to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight. Man, I'm losing it. Oh, I just remembered when I go back to Hollow Knight, I'm gonna be fighting Radiance again. Fuck. Oh man. Alright, well. Just got thug it out. Alright, let's get a couple of things going real quick. Change this to Hollow Knight. Boom, shakalaka. Alright. Opening up Hollow Knight. Do 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 wop do da ah do do da do do ah woo do do wow. I'll also be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. What's up, what's up, what's up? It's Hollow Knight time. I just got my water. It's ready. It's time to play. Hey, it's Radiance time. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm joking now. Let me take out some music, because low-key the music was helping me last time. It's time to whip out the the fucking I think it's actually crazy how the music actually helped me last time. The fucking the neon white OST. So yeah, let me get it out real quick because I actually really like listening to it while playing. Neon white OST. And also, thankfully, for the VOD viewers, y'all won't be hearing shit. Unfortunately, well, it's not. Yeah, it's thankfully for me. Unfortunately for you. But it should be all right. It should be all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Music time. Woo! Alright, it's been a while since I fought this thing, so it's time to get reused to it. Sorry if you're a bit inactive also in a Zoom class. No, you're perfectly fine, man. Oh god, what the fuck? Ooh, unfortunate. Oh my god, no, I definitely need to get back used to this again. Split focus, not quick focus or deep focus. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, it works good. I just need to remember how to play the game again. Ba da ba 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 da. Ooh, unfortunate. 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 Alright. W Hornet! Silk Song! Alright, it's time. Alright, Radiance, you bitch. I'm ready. Challenge. Let's do this first try, Radiance. Oh man, don't butter me up like that. Don't butter me up like that. The Radiance. Ooh, unfortunate timing. Ooh, unfortunate timing. Also unfortunate because apparently I can't dodge through things for a certain cooldown. No, I can't dodge because I didn't have a thing. Fuck. Well, it's definitely not first try Radiance. It's definitely not first try Radiance, but what annoys me the most is that my dodge thing doesn't refresh as fast as I want it to, which is purely a skill issue on my part. You can collect more charms, by the way, if they would be helpful. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I kind of like just like thugging out the boss. That's my idea of fun. You can also use dive to dodge in a panic. I could, but I need soul for that. The thing is, I use all my soul to heal, or not heal, but to like deal as much DPS as I can. When it comes to Radiance, so yeah. Boom. All right. Wait, I think that's a lot of soul. Wait a minute. That's a record soul. That's a record soul amount.
Get down!
Remember, you have upspell? Yeah, it's what I've been using on her the whole time. Or on them. I don't know what the fuck Radiance is, but... Boom! 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 Aim for the heavens! Ooh, unfortunate. Devious video game. There we go. Second phase. Ooh, unfortunate. All right. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, wait, it's the shades! It's all the regrets! Wait, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Seriously? Okay, so it's basically a race to the top. I have to like race to the top as fast as I can. Got you. But that was a lot farther. You were so close. I know. It's okay though. The music is helping me. I'm staying calm and all that. The climb phase, the final phase. I see. Yeah, I had an idea that was the final phase. Yeah. Well, I definitely got this for sure. Unfortunate. Wrong fucking spell, but alright, I'll take it. This is not Dark Souls, man. Why the fuck do you keep trying to parry me? Okay. Okay. Alright. No way is that full. No way. Full soul? Full soul going into Radiance. Oh. That's delicious to me. That's delicious. Man, I don't even give a fuck if I get hit by those. There we go. Second phase already. Second phase already. I just blitzed it again. Ooh, unfortunate. That annoys me. You fool, you forgot to heal? Well, I did heal, I just didn't have enough soul. That's unfortunate though. That's an unfortunate one. It's close. It's good though. We're getting consistently farther and farther. Relatively. Alright. What the fuck? That was weird, but... Alright, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright. Tree Man, Master Pessimist, preying on your downfall. Honestly similar to Grim, which is valid because despite everything, Grim is very cool. Oh man, I love it. Unfortunate. There we go. Low heal. Where the fuck? That's where you are. Well, fuck me then. Well, fuck me then. Bro. You got this? Not yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I believe in myself. The orb attack is one of the harder ones to attack during. Yeah, it's not the orb that I'm worried about. Honestly, the one that annoys me the most is the nails that go across the whole screen. Those ones are the ones that piss me off. I don't think we saw a lot of that in the last one, but those ones are the ones that usually like make it harder for me to play, I guess. Alright, alright, alright. I died to I died to the Hollow Knight, which is fair enough. That was just an unfortunate run. I got this though. I got this. I'm not really pressed about anything because honestly, I believe I'm gonna win today. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Well, fuck you too. Yeah, yeah, bitch. Bitch. Oh my god. Oh no. The Hollow Knight. There we go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. See, these ones are the hardest ones for me because, like, I don't know. My brain just doesn't work on them. Well, fuck me then. Well, I'm one hit right now. Here's to hoping. Unfortunate. You have Dream now, right? When switching phases, maybe farm her for soul? That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. You know what? Fuck yeah. That you're right. You're right. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even thinking about whether I could dream nail her or not. Whoa. Wait. That's smart. All right. Interesting. Oh my god, this guy just loves to like ignore every single move I have. Oh. Alright. How? That is the weirdest hitbox ever, but I'll accept it. Wait, what? How the fuck? Alright, well. God, that pisses me off. Oh. Wait. That is annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Hi, Vey. Alright, Dream Nail. Wrong fucking... Wait, wrong! Never mind, you can't Dream Nail her. If the sword walls are really tough, just dive to dodge. Yeah, but that implies that I have soul. That's the issue here. I need soul to actually do that. Oh well, unfortunate. Yeah. Ooh, unfortunate. One. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. The switching faces maybe farmer for soul. Yeah, Dream Nail didn't work on the one when she got tied up, so you got this, not an easy fight. Yeah, I know that. I'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of you know, just keep going for it. Okay, buddy, you can't just do two of those in the same fucking, like, breath, I guess. Alright. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Just use Carefree Melody and be the luckiest person on planet Earth. Pure invincibility. You know what? You have a point. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ooh, that was so close to being a really good dodge. I swear to God, I fucking hate those nails. Nail phase is my least favorite phase. Alright, there. Yep, nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't Dream Nail. Unfortunate. Alright, it's fine though. Ooh. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. I just need to get lucky, honestly. I just need to get lucky with their patterns, and then I'll find like the god seed where everything just goes well for me. Buddy. Buddy, please. Hollow Knight, please. Stop bullying me. All right. Ooh. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's on me. I didn't go inside the pocket in time. That's on me. For me, like my brain, my thought process right now is literally just blitz as fast as I can. And I'm relearning patience by doing it each time. So each time you'll notice how I start trying not to like be as risky. Trying to is the key word. Like, see, right there I failed, but I was trying to avoid that. And then you have stuff like that, but yeah. Alright. Ooh. That just sucks. That just sucks. It's alright. It's alright. Whoa. I'm not leaving behind that money. Alright. Oh, unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's go. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? There we go. Pisses me off. That pissed me off. Ooh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wow. Ooh. Again, it's literally just me going gambling. This whole boss fight is just me going gambling, just waiting for the god seed. Remember, you can stand between the sword gaps? That's something I keep forgetting. You're right. Aussie, thank you for that. That's something I really need to be reminded of. Because I'm so I'm so clunky with the movement and shit. Like I just, oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I got tossed up for 3 health. Bro. My brain was like not working right there. What? Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's weird because sometimes I do something that should work, but then it just doesn't work, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yep, it's Hornet round. Alright, full soul. It's hard, but you can and you should. Just stay on the ground and walk between the sword gaps. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right there. You're right there. I keep prioritizing attacking. I just like disregard everything else, which is on me. Ooh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Better to keep your safe position on the ground. Got you, got you. Boom. Boom. Ooh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Oh no! 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 Unfortunate. The gamble. The gamble. It was getting there though. It was getting there though. Alright, alright. Alright. Ooh, that was all because I attacked with the nail. Because the nail moves you back when you attack. Trust me, once you're done with this boss fight, I'll make you grateful for the difficulty by showing you any Radiance 0.2 modded version. Oh god, that feels like hell. That feels like hell on earth. What do you mean? See, this one's the one that fucks me up. It fucks me up. I don't know. I don't know. It fucks me up. I just can't. It's I though. It's I though. We got this. Alright. Alright. There we go. That is bullshit, but it's alright. Happens. Bullshittery happens on a daily basis. What? It should have hit the wall. It should have hit the thing, right? The floor. It does. It can't go through floors. What? 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 Oh, it's funny. That's funny. I love that. I love that. Da 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 da. Oh my god, how many of those things are you gonna fucking spam? My god. Alright. Probably would have had more soul if I didn't use that one, but it's alright. Oh, that is unfortunate timing. Alright. There we go. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Hath officially pissed me off. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Aww. I thought you're supposed to rush to the top. They make it so hard for you to rush to the top, don't you? You were doing so well. Yes, I was. I was doing amazing. I'm so upset. I'm not actually upset. I do not care. I'm getting this done anyway. I made it to third phase, what, 2 times now, which means I have hope. It's all because of the heart of the cards. That was stupid, but alright. Alright, alright. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Dodge the wrong way. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. What the fuck? That okay, now that one's stupid, in my opinion. That one was stupid, but okay. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It's alright. Alright. We got this. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. In 10 minutes, you'll be able to join VC for a pep talk? Fuck yeah, sounds good to me. I'm trying to lock in as much as I can, but we'll see. If I can do it. Unfortunate. Bullshit. Again. Instant death. Go Ted. Yo, you know I'm cooked when even Tree Man wants me to win. No way. Alright, are you ready for this? Shen Gong. 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 Okay, Shen Gong didn't do shit for me. What the fuck? That's on me though, honestly. In all reality, it's on me, obviously, but Shen Gong is just a manifestation of luck, so let's do this. Shen Gong. 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 Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? It is it! Shen Gong. 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 Unfortunate hit. That's on me though. Shen Gong. 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 Hey Tedon, have you considered Spell Twister as a charm? If you're low on soul, generally it could help a lot. You're right, but I have Soul Eater, Shaman Stone, Quick Slash right now, so I'd have to replace something. Oh my god, wait, why'd the music stop? Why'd the music just stop? Bro, this is ominous as fuck now. Oh. If you're low on soul generation, could help a lot. Probably do soul catcher and spell twister instead. If you're catching more spells, it's probably more soul efficient. That was the true final boss. The music bro. Oh, okay, there we go. That was the true final boss, no music. Yeah, I got my music back though. It's alright. So instead of soul leader, what you're proposing is soul catcher and spell twister. I'll try that. Damn. Alright. Let's go. Woo! Party time! You're head out for the night? Oh yeah, good night, man. I'll see y'all later. Ooh, unfortunate. You'll be here, probably more active? Alright. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's alright though. I got this. You were dealt a bad hand is a crazy thing to just have like a beat drop in a song. Alright. There we go. Full soul. Bro. Alright. Bitch! Alright. Let's see. Ooh, unfortunate. Also unfortunate. No, come on. That's dumb. Now that's stupid. It's alright though. But that's stupid for sure. At least your shade is like, yeah, it happens. Yeah, my shade is my shade is accepted that I'm just like reckless as fuck. It's like, all right, man, I'm back here again. What'd you do this time? All right. Oh. All right. Oh, let's go. Okay. What the fuck? What even hit me there? That's bull fucking shit. That's bull fucking shit. Da 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 da. I was trying to dodge through it, but I guess not. What hit me? What hit me? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? What hit me? What fucking hit me? No. What hit me? What hit me? Someone clip that. So, what hit me? What hit me? Team Cherry? Team Cherry? How long has this game been out? How long has this game been out? What hit me? Team Cherry? Anyone have any answers? Oh man, it's funny. That's funny. No, it's actually it's hilarious to me. You have the clip you're rewinding? Alright, yeah, I need to know what hit me. Because the orb that quote unquote hit me, because I'm assuming it's a glitch, already despawned. So how did it hit me? It's hilarious to me, gaslighting 101. No, it's funny as fuck for content. Like, it sucks for me. Da 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 da. I think you genuinely got hit at the last possible frame the hitbox was active. That's gonna make... Oh my god, that pisses me off. The last possible frame sucks. Because I'm pretty sure it despawned on screen, right? Or am I just like being dumb? Oh god, I hate... It definitely was the orb, yeah. 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 Unfortunate. Let me know when I should join VC and hype you up. Anytime would be cool. Maybe after this failed attempt, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna win this attempt. Get duh! Time to beat this bitch up. Time to beat this bitch up. Okay, wait. No hit first phase is crazy. What the fuck? What type of fucking sorcerer am I? Ooh, unfortunate. Wait! Watch me! Watch me! Alright, guys. This might be it. There we go! There we go, 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 there we go! Yes! No way! No way! No, I love how I said after this failed attempt, it ends up being the fucking attempt. Beat his ass up, 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 beat his ass up. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Let's go. Okay, turn off the music after this. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wait, I probably should turn on the music again. The actual music, the in-game music. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. 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 Oh man. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. Silk Song! Oh my god, guys, it's Silk Song! No, we're dead though. Aw. All the regrets! Oh my god, they're disappearing! All the regrets are disappearing! You killed God, though, and the infection. Man, who the fuck cares about the God? The kingdom can finally rest. Fuck yeah. Dream no more. Defeat the radiance and consume the light. A game by Team Cherry. I love how the one fucking run I say I'm gonna lose at, I win. I explicitly stated that I was gonna lose it and then join your VC. And then I end up actually beating the fucking game. Like what? Like what? Oh, you're calling me? Alright. 1 second, let me get the PNGs out and everything. Okay, waiting for it to connect, waiting for it to connect. Ba 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 ba. Whenever it connects. Yo.
That was so funny.
The fact that dead ass. Literally, what the fuck, man? The second I say I'm gonna lose it and come to you, like it just automatically works out.
Yeah, no, you were doing so good. You beat like the first phase, like
first phase, no hit.
And then you got like to the climb with like 7 HP, like 6 HP, and then you just destroyed it.
I did not expect it to just like make it that far. I was just like vibing at that point. I was like, I just accepted my defeat, but my defeat was my win.
Listen, that's what Souls bosses are. You just throw yourself at the wall, and eventually it works.
Yup, that was me for Abyss Watchers way back in the day. But holy shit, man, this game was amazing.
Abyss Watchers? Or?
Abyss Watchers. It's a boss in Dark Souls 3. That was the first recorded that was the first recorded instance in the history of my streaming where I was struggling like hell. In fact, if you look at my clips on my channel, right, there's a clip that's literally just me screaming of happiness because I beat the Abyss Watchers.
Yeah, but yeah, no, this game is awesome. It's one of my favorites.
No, it was fucking.
Celeste holds that crown for me, but
I'd say top 5,
so
top 5 games for me. I love this game.
Easy, yep,
It was crazy. I feel like near the end when it got to end game, it felt kind of but like. I think it's just because I was supposed to beat the boss at that point. Like at that point, I had nothing else to do, really.
Yeah, because like you kind of, because you also had that mindset of like, even if I don't have all the upgrades that like to make it the easiest I can, I just want to beat like these like the dreamers and stuff as early as possible. But by that point, that means the final boss was open to you.
Yeah.
By like the time you still had like so like really, I mean you're kind of done at this like done like. You have, like, the Grim boss, which also, if you really don't want to do that, you can just banish him and then get Carefree Melody, and then,
95%, 40 hours.
Yeah.
40 hours.
You have a few choices. You can, explore, like, anything else in Hollow Knight, and you can go back to
new menu, by the way. Sorry, my bad.
You got the Abyss menu.
Void menu, Void Heart menu.
There is one more menu you can get, and it's really funny, but you need to do something fun.
Oh god, what is it?
You need a... Nah.
No.
Here, no. I'll say it, because I won't say anything about it, though, and if anyone else says it, I'm going to kill them.
Okay.
You have to do the Eternal Ordeal and get
get to 57. Yeah.
And it's the
Zote. It's fucking Zote or something, and
it's
Zote's
the
like
funniest shit in history.
Man, I can't wait then. That's maybe we'll have a dedicated stream for doing the Eternal Ordeal.
I think just God Home in general can take up.
Wait a minute. Now? Wait, and Path of Pain.
Oh, you never did Path of Pain, right?
We got halfway through and then we just stopped.
Okay, so you have a few things you can do. You can do like Path of Pain.
But do you know one thing that we couldn't do before that we can do now?
Watch the video.
MOSSBAG, yes!
You wanna do it?
It's MOSSBAG time. Okay, wait, you know what? From Underdark time plus Radiance fight to plus MOSSBAG reaction.
Yes, plus MOSSBAG lore reaction. This is gonna be awesome.
All right. There we go. It's time to watch now. Let me quit the game and then
Yeah,
we'll.
should I hop? Do you either want to share it on Discord as well, or do I hop off?
No, yeah, I'll share
to-
it on Discord. You
Yeah,
can
sure,
hop
then
off
that's fine.
stream and I'll
Because then
share it on
otherwise I have the
Discord.
delay, and then that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah, you're fine. But holy shit, man, this game is a ride. This game
This
is
game is
a ride.
yeah.
Do you have like a specific like link to the video or?
Oh, I'll send you it. Yeah, sure. Why
Yeah.
not? I can also send you any Radiance 2.0 so
Oh
you can
God.
see. Someone beat any Radiance 2.0 as a human being, and that disgusts me. You'll see.
Who
Do you wanna
actually
see that?
manages to do that?
No, because you don't know. After they beat any Radiance 2.0, which is already like the limits of human capability,
Mm-hmm.
now it's the developer then was like, alrighty, fine. Because I think it was the story was any Radiance 1.0,
Mm-hmm.
someone beat that. Then they made 80 Radiance 2.0,
Mm-hmm.
and then someone beat that after like 2 years of grinding. So then now 3.0 is out, and 3.0 no one's gonna be. I really I don't think someone could beat it. Here, what do you want me to send you? The MOSSBAG video?
Yeah, the MOSSBAG video.
Here, MOSSBAG lore. The mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight.
The mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. Has there been any like updated video or no?
No, I mean this is kind of the definitive like lore video. It's like, as I said, because the lore, it's not FNAF level, of course, but it is like a lot, is like either not fully explained or left to interpretation and stuff. Like you can draw your own opinions. There are places where you can be like, yeah, I see how that makes sense, but like I think this is how it played out. Fair enough, but like
Yeah, that makes sense.
this is supposed to give you like help at least fill in all the gaps, so you're like, this is generally stuff I missed, etc. Here, Discord.
Yeah, Discord.
I'm howling at the map. Yeah,
Alright,
you
and
sure
then
yeah.
desktop
your time.
audio. I can get rid of the VC audio now that we have desktop audio on here. Alright. Alright, so now I just need to do desktop capture instead of game capture. Boom, boom. Display capture, I mean. Alright, can you see everything on stream? Well, this is
Yeah,
my
I can see
YouTube
your-
page,
yeah,
but
now I
Corey
can see
Kitchen
it
over here.
there. So then hey
Alright.
Corey, I never got into Corey.
Man,
Kenshin
I
nonsense,
love
but I
Corey
respect
Kenshin.
him.
I grew up with him. He even when he took a
clearly
break
can-
from
yeah.
why the fuck is this 25 seconds in? What? Oh, it might have been a
Oh,
timestamp
then
link.
skip, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it did it do that automatically? Whatever. just
Let me
go,
check. Yeah, it was a timestamp link. It's fine though. Alright.
Unfortunate.
Let's see.
Are you streaming on Discord as well, or?
Oh, true. I forgot to do that. That's on me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Application. Over here, share screen. Let me know if you can see it.
I can. It's taking 5 years. It's taking 5 years.
You can see dots. You can see dots. You can see dots. You can see
I can
dots.
see these 2 dancing dots. They're like
There we
squares.
go.
I see it. There we go.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Boom. Is it silent or on purpose?
Yeah, no,
or-
it's.
Oh, okay.
What is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS.
What the fuck?
But Hollow Knight would be a close second.
I see.
Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that
The
allowed
entire
players to
video
get
is like this,
completely
by the way.
lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back. The world building. When
What
Super
the fuck?
Metroid launched in 1994,
What the fuck?
it stood out for its amazing sense of
Interesting
immersion.
segue.
Now, in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias.
Well, the other
Now,
half
in
is
Super
Castlevania.
Metroid, there are
but yeah.
moments that give the player a sense
Which
of depth.
comes in with more of the
Basically, the
combat
feeling that
stuff.
this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz?
Do you like
Now,
jazz?
finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times.
True.
Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be.
What the
I'm
fuck?
usually making
Shoot the
videos
whoop! Oh my
about
god, shoot the
Hollow Knight.
whoop!
And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read,
Bro
then I
said
suggest
wiki.
you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight.
Alright.
It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god. Be
No.
that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As
Oh,
it turns
Kratos, what the fuck?
The bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the
Alright.
Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization.
The
who literally
emo
worship
kids.
The darkness. There is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge,
Yeah.
and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how
What?
effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty
limited
shit.
somehow.
Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died. Except not really. Inside
The sound
mouth of
effect
carcass
is
sits a
crazy.
pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale
Oh, the Pale King.
And he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens.
Wait a minute. He's a fucking worm? That is the bitch does not look like a worm.
No, because it's saying that, like, the worm is the carcass in the Kingdom's Edge. It traveled into Hallownest.
Well, no,
then
I know about
died,
that, but like
and then
he's a
outside
child of
the
a
egg
worm.
died.
Wouldn't he be
Yeah.
a worm? But he doesn't.
I mean,
He's
it's a new form, I guess. It's
oh, it's an
reincarnation. I don't know.
evolutionary. It's an evolutionary
yeah.
stand. Okay. He's
guess,
worm
yeah.
2.0. He's wormling.
Worm 2.0, exactly.
Wormlight.
Now with legs. We got legs. sucker.
Worms now with legs, bite-sized.
Alright. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others.
I see.
His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom.
Interesting choice in wording there. He just said former self, so he is like a reincarnation of the thing. So he's not. He's not a child of the worm.
Yeah.
Like the worm just had a mini me inside of it.
I think it's a bit like because so the worm.
So wait, so does that
carcass,
mean
inside
that the
carcass.
worm, when the worm died, it was reborn into this bite-sized version, and that he also mentioned another interesting thing, that other worms would create other civilizations because that worms just inherently have that bug quality, right? So that means that other worms created other civilizations. Then that was a generalization there, which is interesting.
That's possible. I mean, I don't know whether it's explicitly related. You know the cast-off shell.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
At the very top. I think,
no, not
right?
the cast-off. Yeah, no, yeah. I think I know. Yeah, the with the Colosseum.
Yeah,
inside.
Colosseum of Fools. Yeah, the molted skin.
Yeah, it looks similar to like one of these, big bugs and such.
Also, I think
like-
it's sad that we never found the other stag. We know it's out there, we just never found it.
Yeah, I mean, but it just means that there's hope. Hope is something we can hold on to.
True. And I don't want to detract from the video.
Kingdom.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, listen. It's a reaction.
There's just one slight problem.
You don't need
There's,
to watch it all in one
people
go.
already
True.
living there. The
There's
area
people
that would
already-
eventually become
never a
Baldurs
problem
was
for
already filled
colonists.
with mantises,
True.
bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers.
Bush
Each of these
cosplayers.
groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength.
Pause real quick. There's two Mantis tribes. There's the traders, and then there's one in fungals, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So it means that the Mantis tribe that he's talking about is the one in fungal, meaning there's another Mantis tribe who fucking hated him and didn't like him at all.
Yeah, no, he's talking about the one in fungal. And
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just making that distinction clear for myself because I wasn't sure.
It'll be.
He'll talk about it later,
clarified
I'm
as
assuming.
well.
Yeah.
The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power.
Okay.
These
Oh
Fight
yeah,
Club
Mantis Lords.
enthusiasts
Yeah.
were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders.
Wait a minute. He just said there's 4. Oh, wait, the broken chair. There used to be 4. Before the trader left them, because the trader, I'm assuming,
Lord.
the trader lord. Oh my God, the cinema.
Challenge them.
I love the
The
text.
Mantis tribe had no
Thunder.
interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities.
Now
did
you
come to
get
a
it.
truce.
I get it. I
There used to
get
be
it.
In
one,
exchange for their independence
and then one
from
defected.
Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deep Nest from invading Hallownest.
Yeah,
I'm not sure why
we'll
they
keep
didn't
out the
just go out
spiders.
the other exits from Deep Nest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore.
Oh
Let's
shit.
move on to Deep Nest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deep Nest didn't do that. We know that the
Yeah, 'cause
spiders of
Deep Nest fucking
had a
sucks.
monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deep Nest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deep Nest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own
Oh, those
culture and
guys,
history
yeah.
within Deep Nest.
Yeah.
They used looms
I
of
think we'll
silk
get
to weave
more lore on
stories,
Deep Nest
spells,
given
and shields.
the Silk Song.
One thing we know for
connection.
sure about Deep Nest
Yeah,
is
the name
that
is
they
Silk
really
Song.
didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deep Nest Hollow Nest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remain fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hollow Nest includes Green Path. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deep Nest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom?
You'd be
Fat-ass
surprised.
slugs? Now that's dope.
What the fuck is that thing? I never saw that thing.
You never did see it, but you can meet it. You remember those who stray from the White King's Road shall face the law of Un?
Yes.
Meet Un.
That's
meets,
fucking
Tadano.
Un?
Yeah.
Those who stray from the White King's Road shall face the law of Un. Oh my fucking god, no way!
You can meet him. Yeah, I can guide you to him if you want. He gives you a charm, but and nothing more. I can guide you to
Can
him
I
later.
kill him?
Yeah. You can't kill him. He's just
Fuck.
for fun.
Alright.
He's just vibing. He's just like a chill slug. He comes
I like
out, gives
him.
you
He's
a
cute
charm.
though.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I love how there's like a goddess,
Plus,
and just a cute looking slug.
pro-nature. Yeah, he's pro-nature.
Yeah,
How could you be
yeah,
against
fuck
him?
yeah. Un's the best. We love Un. We love Un.
But we also love La
The land known as
Tunda.
Green Path was created by
Ratunda!
a higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Green Path into the once
Oh,
barren caverns.
she dreamed
Un's
it into
followers,
existence.
The Mosskin,
Interesting.
were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator.
Aww.
Green Path at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Green Path stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon.
Makes
Green
sense.
Path
That makes
citizens
sense.
Showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they
That
even
place.
had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells.
Oh,
as
those
weapons.
fuckers.
The
Yes.
Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived.
The Law
But it
of
seems like they
Un.
allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hollow Nest.
And that's why
Hence the
those
name
who
Green
stray
Path.
from the
Yeah.
it's the
Team
Green
Cherry
Path.
really racked
They
their
built a
brains when
path.
naming this area,
They're like,
didn't
hey,
they?
we'll let you guys go
we have
through
the
this path
bees.
through our territory.
And while there
Just
is
stay
no
out of
lore
our
on how
realm.
these bees can turn into fucking drills,
True.
or how they can ignore all known
True.
laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These
Turn into
bugs decided
fucking
to seal the hive off
drills.
from the rest of the world, with only
They
patrol
sealed off.
bees being able
Yeah.
to enter and exit
I
the
remember a
hive.
joke
So
that
yeah, the
someone,
bees are pretty much
like a
pointless in
streamer
this
made,
story.
being like,
Mhm.
the
And
reason that the hive lost is because they confused the infection pustules for honey.
Honestly, that actually makes perfect sense, though. That makes perfect sense. They're bees. What the fuck else will they do?
I don't think it's true. I just think it's really funny.
I mean, like, at that point, it might as well be true. That's a headcanon.
That's a
Finally, we
headcanon.
have
Yeah,
the Moth
that's a
tribe.
headcanon.
In-game, the only moth settlement is in the resting grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes.
Wait a minute. Moth?
Yeah.
The The moth statue. Absolute cinema.
Mhm.
Absolute cinema. Resting Grounds has a moth statue area.
You remember at the top of Crystal Peaks, you go to the Hallownest Crown, and then you see,
Yeah, the Radiant.
yeah, the
Yeah.
broken statue of the Radiant. Yeah,
Is the Radiance a moth?
yeah.
Oh my fucking
that's
god.
what
Do you
it
remember
looks
that time when I was joking around saying, what if I had to fight a big fucking moth?
Yeah.
I'm gonna end it, bro. What the fuck? It didn't even look like a moth. Was it a moth? Are you sure?
It looks like a moth.
It
to me. I don't know
resembles
what
a
you're talking about.
moth,
It resembles-
kinda.
Yeah. I mean, listen, all the bugs, are like exaggerations.
Interpretations,
more
yeah.
like, yeah. It's like, it's like like the deep nest spiders are not anatomy.
Call me the fucking
anatomy
Oracle of
complex.
Delphi, the way I just knew everything, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And I love how I mentioned how like before I knew what was going on with the Hollow Knight and like the abyss and shit, I was like, ooh, what if the area below the basin has like the Hollow Knight's like soul or some shit? No, it just had my fucking soul in it. It had my soul in it. I got superpowers. Anyway.
You had, yeah, your birthplace, yeah. So then you could confront your past.
As
with
for the Moths in Hollow
King's
Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The Moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the Moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothskin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being
Whoa! Whoa! Wait, so Moth Lady is a child of the Radiance.
I mean, child is in like, you know, they have gods, you know, like we have a god, you know.
Yeah, but that means that the Radiance created the Moth people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whoa! Wait, so she? Okay.
Light in which the Moth tribe basked, so she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to
Giant
dreams and a
lamp.
substance known as essence. Essence
Okay.
are the remains of wishes and dreams.
Oh,
and are
dream essence,
represented
yeah.
in-game by these dream catcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles.
Fuck Grim.
However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss.
Okay.
Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too.
Aww.
With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past.
Yeah,
and a thing that's
the broken
definitely
statue.
not going to come up again later in this video.
Definitely not
So
gonna.
the Pale King's new kingdom was established.
Oh no!
But there is one aspect of
I
Hallows
love
that
this
we need to
video's humor.
discuss.
It's my favorite thing ever.
Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Modemon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground.
Yeah, Hallownest itself gives them thought.
Dwell within.
Yeah.
The Pale King established a
the
path,
worm
starting from the
full of
kingdom's
bugs.
entrance in
Yeah.
King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped.
Okay.
The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed
Yep,
to
King's
followers of the
idols,
king.
yeah.
Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin,
Yeah, it's a
the
lot
man is
smaller,
clearly
yeah.
overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath
Overcompensating
the city,
is
separating him from his subjects
insane!
even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest. But we
Okay.
don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed.
Joni!
However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics.
Joni!
The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits.
Who the fuck are
But
you?
aside from a
Whoa!
few
Whoa, wait a minute.
exceptions,
Pause. Yeah, that was the Snail Shaman. Remember, you got Vengeful Spirit. You go to beat False Knight. You go to Ancestral Mound, and then they give you the spirit, the Fireball spell, and then they trap you in the room, and they force you
Oh,
to kill
that
the bug.
bastard! Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
And he's like being
soul
like,
of
"Oh,
others to conjure
we're
powerful
best friends.
spirits. But
You
aside
just so
from a
happen to
few
be on the other side.
exceptions,
Since we're best
no
friends,
citizen
mind
has
doing me a
ever
favor?"
used his power.
That guy.
However, the Pale King
Yeah.
didn't rule alone.
Pale
There was
Queen!
another higher
Or
being in the
Queen.
mix,
Anyway, but...
Yeah,
a
well,
being
yeah.
known as the White Lady.
Yeah, White Lady.
The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like,
What?
a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the
What?
Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a
Who the
lore
fuck
question
knows?
too deep
Yeah.
for even my
Yeah.
expertise.
Exactly.
The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we
Probably
don't know
worm
for
childs.
sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP Link Archer C7
Oh, no.
AC1750 wireless dual band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U
What the fuck does this mean?
Obvious, don't you get
Under
it?
the Pale King,
One is
Helmest
like one,
underwent
the
a
other's
bit of
like
an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the Kingdom's Edge across the
Okay.
ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not
But
sure
it
how
broke,
useful that would have
yeah.
been to the bugs of Hollow Nest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the
Showing
Pale
you're
King's
being
super
dead.
smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs,
What the
simply known
fuck?
as the Menderbugs, took to maintain the
Menderbugs.
various signs scattered throughout Hallownest.
Oh, this is a funny
From the
bit.
journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs.
Oh, yeah, no,
mending
this is a
coats,
bit.
Yeah, so you know, like every
I
time
say.
you break
I'm a
all the
better
signs
mender
and
for
stuff,
all
and
that
then you leave
repairing.
the room, and then
Oh
suddenly
my
that's
god,
it.
then it's
Single
back!
bug.
Yeah!
Because of the Mender bugs, yeah.
And me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls,
And then they get
ceilings,
harvested,
and even the
yeah.
shells of certain bugs.
For some
These
reason.
crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
It was created.
In
Yeah,
terms
this
of
video was
military,
created at that
Hallownest's
time.
first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights.
Ooh.
Remember that
Wait!
this is-
Rotunda! In the dream with the white defender! Rotunda used to be one of them!
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Team Coalition were Ogrim, Hegemol, Zamir, Drya, and
Wait a fucking minute!
were Ogrim,
Dung defender, big boy Rotunda.
Hegemol,
That's the statue that we had to interact with to open up
Well, it's
something.
a statue, yeah, but it's a statue of. They're using represent because not
Of
every
Hegemol,
we don't
yeah.
see all the knights, yeah. So you see this, yeah.
The mourner was a fucking okay. Oh, you
And
know
keep
what?
in
Hell
mind,
yeah.
we see these characters in a state far after the kingdom has fallen. So like clearly one's depressed, one's living in shit.
And one
so,
turned
like,
into a fucking tree, and the other
yeah,
two were just like
exactly.
dead.
Exactly, yeah.
Drya.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
And Isma.
Yep, Isma's just a tree. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to Isma, but damn.
For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about.
Rotunda!
Since he's one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hegemol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Simi arrived in Halnest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis.
Yep.
But not just any mantis. A daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form.
Yep.
But there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were.
Well, I doubt that she is a plant life form. She just turned into one, I assume. Like something happened to her.
Yeah.
Like if you really wanted to think about it, like maybe it was like I don't know, like maybe after the Pale King's death, like something happened. I don't know. You know, just
I mean, I know a lot of some gets explained. You know what some gets explained later and some doesn't. You know, it's like.
Yeah.
After the video, it's great to go back and theorize.
My bad. I just paused.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. No, I get. Listen, that's
play an
completely
important
fine.
role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm.
Battle of the
Blackworm. These events were.
Battle of the fucking what? Blackworm? Goddamn.
Or how they affected Halnest.
It says we don't know anything about these events. Yeah, they sound cool.
During Halnest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Halonest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed, or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways.
Oh god, I hate these places.
Of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes. The flukes spawned from the fluke marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live.
I don't think I found that yet. Yeah.
You literally just missed it as you were getting into junk pit. Hang on, wait.
A MILF. Like,
what?
That's not even debatable. The size
Ew!
2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing. And so this was the kingdom of Halnest at its height. Halnest was a vast kingdom.
You can pause. What was the thing? Yeah, no, you missed that's the last boss you need for the second Pantheon to unlock.
Yeah, I even remember the shape of the thing looking like that.
It also gives you charm. You can I can guide you to it in in Royal Waterways. It's easy. You literally spam up spell for like 30
the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, you literally just spam up spell.
All right.
That's it.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. It's just like
because it's supposed to be like a mid game boss, just like.
But I'm already end game, so like at that point, it doesn't. Really...
Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It just gives you a charm, and the charm's like fun, but not really good. It's fun though. Yeah.
All right.
Tram stations. The bugs of Halnest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Halnest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with
Yep.
the East Wing
Rich
of the
people red,
capital.
poor people
These
blue.
greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings
Ancient
or the
Basin.
Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about
The Radiance. The Radiance.
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out.
Because they weren't
But
used
some
anymore,
took more
yeah.
proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could.
Oh god.
The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zemir, one of the 5 Great Knights, but the Mantises rejected their union because of Zemir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar.
Oh god.
And honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless
yes,
to
as
fight
a
against the
gamer.
infection, the Pale King
As a
devised his
gamer,
own
obviously.
scheme. A
The
scheme
most
involving a
oppressed,
strange
like,
substance
genre of
known as
humans.
Void. As I mentioned earlier,
Definitely.
the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest.
With all the
Pale King
regrets and
devised a
shit,
workshop
yeah.
in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's
Hollow Knight!
infection needs its
The Hollow
host to
Knight!
have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed
Well,
that by
Hollow Knight was a
harnessing the
failed
void
version of that, I
inside the
assume,
pure
but-
vessel,
Yeah.
he would be able to stop the infection
Lasted a while,
and keep
but then,
Hallownest
you know.
lasting eternal.
Yeah.
But his method for
Clearly.
creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play.
Oh god.
These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss.
Oh.
There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady.
That
This
is
act
weird.
resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely
Regret,
void
yeah.
being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something.
I also know,
I'm not
if
sure
you
if that's
pause,
how that
like
Mm-hmm.
I know we do use the terminology of regrets as well, but keep in mind that's also something that's only specified by Gigi and her, you know, her perspective on the nature of the shades and stuff.
No, realistically, they are just shades. I just call them regrets because
Yeah,
it
but
kind of
yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
that's fine. Yeah,
Because they're like the
It-
because like the void has to come from somewhere. So I'm assuming it's the regrets of the ancient nation. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, I'm not saying that you're inherently wrong. I'm just making sure that like
No,
as
it's like a
you're coming from
distinction,
your own
yeah.
perspective, just letting you know that like it's Gigi's, you know, perspective.
That's
on
Gigi's
it,
like
as in,
terminology for it. It's not like a dead
Uh-huh.
ass. Like it's not confirmed to be the regrets. It's
Yeah.
just potential. Maybe might be the regrets of people. Anyway.
Yeah,
That
yeah, no,
works,
that's
but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore.
Oh god.
Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel?
True.
One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws.
What?
This theory is probably the least likely
Yeah, no,
explanation.
that's dumb.
It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? While thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation?
The first one
I
to
think
climb
the best
out?
explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan.
Okay.
Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss. And
Yeah.
The first one to make it to the top
Yeah, I
was
knew it.
chosen by the Pale King.
Yeah, I knew it. That makes
In
sense.
memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss,
But they were
fell
falling.
while
They
trying to
failed.
escape
Yeah.
out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support.
And that would also explain why there's all the shattered ones, like at the bottom, their heads cracked and their bodies broken, and why all the regrets are at the bottom instead of anywhere at the top. Because the regrets only show up at the very bottom where they're dead already. That makes sense, yeah.
This theory. It reads, Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the Abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the Abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this.
Oh.
It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the Abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids.
True.
Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the Abyss. Now, another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the Abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the Abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top
the
of
lighthouse.
a naturally formed spire. Its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower.
Okay. Pop, I was gonna say something about the size shit, and then you just really fucked it up for me, huh?
You could still say.
So what I was gonna say before he hit me with the grower, not a shower, was that maybe they like imbued him with soul or something, you know, or I don't know, maybe they put him, maybe they put something in him that caused him to grow in size. Yeah,
that's possible. Yeah, it's very. Clearly we didn't get special treatment. We never.
Yeah, we never grew in size at all, but he did, which means they had to have imbued him with something for him to have quote unquote been a prime vessel. Maybe that was what they fucked up with. Maybe maybe he wasn't hollow enough because they kept trying to strengthen him up with some shit, and then that fucked up somehow. I don't know. Just ideas.
No.
We know
valid
that the Hollow Knight
ideas.
was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary?
Wait a minute. Why the
Hollow Knight was
Oh, it's a Pantheon boss, isn't it? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's
Why was this even necessary?
You remember I was telling
One
you about
possible
Pantheon
explanation
4
is
that I
that
could
the
not
Hollow
beat?
Knight needed
Was
to
that him?
protect itself
Yeah.
in case an intruder tried
Pure
to kill it.
vessel.
You know.
Imagine the Hollow Knight, but like in his
perhaps this was
prime,
important in
not
the
after
process.
years of fighting the infection
Unfortunately,
and being
the
like
details of that
weakened
are
to the
never
point of
fully
oblivion.
explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect
the Dreamers'
physical body while the radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher,
and Hora the Beast, or Hera the Beast.
Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3
How
Dreamers.
dare you get our
He lived in the
pronunciation
Watcher Spire in the
Fuck!
City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurian's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love.
Oh
This building
no,
sits on the
Collector.
outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the
Wait a
game,
minute, wait a minute,
the
wait a minute.
Collector.
Is the Collector like the regrets of like Lurien or some shit? Because the Collector is the regrets of something. It's a shade of someone.
It's a yeah. It's a well. It's a because I know you have that's
Because
the one
shades
thing with
can't exist
regrets,
without
yeah.
something that caused the shade to exist. You know what I mean? Like all the shades at the very bottom only exist because of all the failed vessels. Our shade only exists because we die.
Yeah. I think in that case, an explanation is presented. If yeah.
Oh, should I just yeah?
Yeah, you can continue. Yeah, but I get where you're.
The Collector is a
Yeah.
void construct.
If
that
not,
appears
if
to
you
have been
don't get
made
a
from
clear
the
answer,
same
then I'll give
mold
my
used
theory.
to create the
but
King's
yeah.
molds.
The same
But
mold
the
as the
Collector
King's
is unique
molds. Okay.
because
You know the
well,
like the void the
Yeah.
construct like the guards outside the palace, the big ones, like the
Uh,
White Palace.
yeah. The
You know
big
how
white
they're
ones.
like void creatures that have this armor around them. You know, it's like
Yeah. I can see that too.
I think this. Yeah, no, this one is just a naked one. That's that went insane.
The Collector got rid of his armor and just decided to start collecting like living creatures to
Yeah.
look at it. Yeah, makes sense.
I think, but yeah.
The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of—
Well, I want to know how the grubs got imprisoned in the first place. Like, who the fuck was out there?
The Collector.
No,
That
but
was
like,
the Collector.
wouldn't the Collector want to bring them all to his place? Why would he spread them out?
I don't know why you'd spread them out.
Because like he's called the Collector, you know what I mean? Like he collects shit.
I mean, he had like 3 of them in his place. Like that's the most concentrated amount we've seen. I don't know though, actually. That
Yeah,
is
you
a
know what I mean?
valid-
Like I accept that the
Yeah.
Collector definitely is the reason why the grubs are like imprisoned, because like those are his
But
bottles.
why would he leave them spread
But
out?
yeah, why would he spread them out? Like for the love of the game? For like some type of like sick joke? Like I
maybe
don't know.
for the I don't know.
of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the
Wait, the Queen's Garden due to the overexposure of the void. Overexposure to the Collector then, because the Collector was made of the void.
Yeah.
Alright.
still spotted
I mean,
by the
clearly
hunter at
people,
some point.
based on everything from like Zemir and the Child of the Traitor to everything, people did not make good romantic decisions in Hallownest. I think that is abundantly clear.
Yeah, no. The Tower of Love has a voidling and a fucking like rich person bug, and the rich person bug just dies of like exposure. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck is that thing? Have I seen that
What
thing?
That's if you come back, you know the where you got the hunter's journal from, the big hunter that you find, the one that's like hidden in a bush.
Yeah.
What if you come back later after filling out basically all of the journal, you get to see the hunter in his form. So this is
That's the
you
hunter.
know, the actual body and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a
Which either means
hunter,
this only
if I were to
happened
say so.
recently,
Yeah, he's definitely
or the hunter
predatory.
has been farting around in Hallownest for
No,
a
he's
long-ass
chill.
time.
Actually,
Also, the
he's
hunter
chill. What
kind of
about
looks
him?
like the weird, you know, like the weird like worm statue that you see underground, like in one of the secret rooms.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like that, doesn't he? Like just if you get rid of the bottom half.
Yeah.
No, never mind. They look more like Molochs, though. Yeah.
No, I think he's just using the bush as a disguise.
We
Yeah.
have no idea what
as
these creatures were
camouflage.
trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated, and while Lurian does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Modemon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
Oh god,
The
that's
archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Monomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit.
Oh.
Monomon uses futuristic cathode ray tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the teacher's archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance, indicating that Monomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations
Deepnest
between
hated them,
Hallownest
yeah.
and Deepnest were kinda not great.
Yep.
Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned.
Oh!
The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gender.
Yeah, this
Silk Song!
Yeah.
A child born of the spiders!
This is something that you did actually
miss,
but like yeah, no, but like it's not I don't like it's not essentially I think if you interacted with Hornet more, like by going, you know, for the like in her Kingdom's Edge before you went to kill Hera. After you kill Hera and awake back in the real world, you'd find Hornet at the grave like mourning her loss and being like, "Go bug, let me have my peace, let me have my last moments," you know, implying that she's her
she
son.
cared okay.
Her child, because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions...
That would also explain why Hornet knows so much about what goes on in the kingdom.
Because her mom was...
She was one of the bargaining chips. She was one of the reasons, like, why...
She's the only reason why Hera, laid down her life.
Okay.
A seal was placed over the Black Egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game.
Yeah, what the fuck is that thing?
No. Deepness protected her, let's be honest.
Yeah, Deepness as a whole was enough protection.
Like the fact that, you would just have to go through Deepness, like, all the way through.
Deepness is so mentally harrowing that anyone who even tried would have, like, killed themselves before they made it halfway through.
Exactly.
Okay, but what the fuck was this thing, though? I was looking at this for so long and wondering if it did anything in-game.
Oh, damn it, I fell again. I don't think it actually does anything in Hera. Like, because you interact with it, it has that seal on it, but, like, I don't think you see, like, there's anything that we can, like, functionally for us. I think it's more so world building.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to figure out what its purpose even was, because it had a seal on it for sure.
Yeah, no, Check Moss is like, I don't know whether,
Yeah, we'll hear it.
We don't know where this creature
is
hiding,
I guess not, but
whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's Den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deepnest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three Dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King.
Oh.
The Pale King is
spoiler
a pretty great
alert,
dad
because
after
I guess for the lore. Yeah, hang on, wait. This is the cutscene you get at the among
Path of
another
Pain?
fine thing. Yeah, end of Path of Pain, you get this cutscene as well as an additional lore entry.
Okay.
That you get to see the Hollow Knight and the Pale King share a moment, and then you can skip back 5 seconds and continue. Yeah.
No, I already understood that. It's just like I just think it's crazy how like the Hollow Knight had a father.
Had a father figure, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
Well, technically the father, because like it is offspring of him, just somehow.
Yeah, no, you are right. It is offspring. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, hollowed out, the offspring of the two pale beings.
I think
hollowed out by the
it's
fire.
crazy though. Like beings made of void have thought. Is that because they're made of void or because of Hollownest? Because we know that other bugs get their thought from Hollownest, but do the voidlings have
Presumably
thought?
it's a Hallownest thing, because I mean, but also like their goal was to create like a vessel that had, you know, no will, you know, yeah, no mind, no will to break, you know.
But like
Remember the whole
gain
speech. Yeah.
For it to gain like a parental relation or like an alleged ideal would mean it would have to have some type of mind, which our characters somehow
I
lacked.
mean, mind. I guess it's saying like in the speech when you're climbing up like from the abyss in that big cutscene. It's like I think like there's like no will to break, no mind. Like I think like it's a bit murky as, you know, to what's like is the definition of, you know,
A
hollow
will
versus
and
not, you
hollow,
know. Yeah,
yeah.
it's like. But I think like they're saying like the Hollow Knight was supposed to be raised as like just a blank slate, being like you are programmed with one purpose.
But regardless, it still managed to gain
and that's
something.
yeah, but then as clearly well, I think what they're trying to get with is like it would have just been like essentially like had no, like it's just one direction and then no will of its own beyond that, besides just the general you know, direction of like, hey. But then they share the moment and the Hollow Knight experience. Holy shit, is this a feeling from a heart? Is this love?
Oh nah, that's why we needed the Void Heart. We relinquished all that.
No, we became true emo. We had no love.
Wait, but then that poses the question: what the fuck is the Void Heart then? Because is the Void Heart? Well, the Void Heart has to be some type of manifestation of the void. It doesn't represent.
Hang on, void heart, because like they have the charm.
It doesn't represent all of the void, but it definitely is a child of the void or something.
Yeah, it's a charm it's not really a charm. It's like it takes a place in the charm anyway, but
it's not actually a charm. Yeah,
zero charm. It says an emptiness that was hidden within and now unconstrained unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is a part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped.
But what I'm trying to find out is that in order to make the Void Heart, you needed the Pale King's half and the white and the White Lady's like,
No,
other half.
because the king's soul opened the door to the birthplace. Perhaps like you wouldn't necessarily even need the king's soul to confront the void, but it opened the path into the birthplace.
Okay, but like,
Perhaps
where did the king soul
perhaps
come
that's a
from?
thing.
Because the
Yeah,
thing is like the king soul had two halves, one from the lady and one from him. So I'm assuming it
yeah,
was some
but they're
type of
both pale.
manifestation of
Yeah,
both of them, right? Because of a pale being's will. Yeah. But
yeah,
what I'm trying to
sure,
find
yeah.
out is that did the king ever go down the abyss?
Perhaps it's not impossible that he
Because
went down there
if he
before
didn't
he
go
started
down if he
cooking down
didn't go
vessels.
down the abyss, it would make sense why he never found the void heart and why he never got to make the thing. He didn't want to go down there
I
because
mean,
he had no
here's
clue what the
yeah,
fuck was going on,
but
and
to
he
be
just
fair,
waited for the
he also had no void within himself. He was trying to like create these void constructs, but he is not a void
True.
being. He's a pale being, you know?
But then that poses the
Like
question, how did that open up the area for the void heart to exist? Like, is that
it might just be a fact of the king cuz like he has, like
his
authority, like
strength?
he created the birthplace. So maybe like before he started hatching all the vessels, he sealed off no, maybe here's an idea cuz you know how we in the very beginning like no, sorry, during the climbs
Yeah, during the
cutscene,
climb, yeah.
we popped out our head out of the ground. We like crawled out of
Yeah,
the
we crawled out the
pile of
bones,
corpses.
yeah.
Perhaps because the void heart, like we interact with that egg. Remember, we dream nail our reflection
Yup,
in
the
the
egg.
egg.
The big egg.
Presumably, that egg was the egg that hatched, all of our void, our void
Mm.
selves, and perhaps he created the egg. They hatched the egg down there, and then they sealed it off, and only the king's soul could open it.
Mm.
That's what yeah.
That
They
makes
hatched the
sense.
egg down there, sealed it off only because it's not like a barrier that you could actually break. Like you
Yeah.
couldn't break it even with like fully upgraded dive. It only revealed itself,
There's also
like
another
it
question I have, because we know that the ancient civilization left behind like the ancient eggs, right? Like the ones that
the
you
arcane
can
eggs,
give in
yeah.
for the arcane
Uh-huh.
eggs. But the arcane eggs resemble the big egg. Like they look like they're made of void, or they have something to do with the void.
Hang
So
on, arcane egg, hollow knight, looking up definition. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hollow Nest, relics of the ancient past. Yeah. From a civilization, perhaps because clearly these creatures, like it might
because
not
like
be
the
identical to
past
this. Yeah.
civilization idolized the void, which means the void definitely existed back then. But then that poses the question, like, did they?
Maybe you should get. Have you given any of your arcane X to Lem? Because Lem probably would give good
No, I never
dialogue.
have. Yeah, no, I probably
Yeah.
should. My bad. I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, even though you
Yeah.
don't know much either. But
I
like,
mean I'm trying. It's like that's the thing. We're taking all the like
trying our best to
like
understand it.
boss eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah, and of course, at the end of the day, not everything is fully like. There's probably like one or two of the things we're thinking of is like shit that they didn't even have an answer for. They're like,
yeah.
we'll leave it up to their interpretation. We
And
don't
then maybe
fucking
Silk
know.
Song's gonna give us a lot more to
Like
think
clearly, they
about.
had a
Yeah,
story they were trying to tell, and we can
like a
generally,
general
interpret
story.
them.
Yeah,
And we interpret them. They did a very good job, I'd say. Like even if it's not perfect, and even if there's like one or two, like they did a great
we
job,
get the gist of it. Just like
sketching
any
the
other
world.
Souls,
Yeah.
like we're like, even
But
if you
even
don't know
beyond the
all of those
gist, they
stuff, it's
did
like,
they did a pretty damn good job fleshing out the details and stuff, the world building.
especially when it
They
comes to
did
like the environments, like the environment stuff you tell off a lot, especially with the
because like
Colosseum.
yeah, the
It's like
only
a
other things I can
foreshadowing
think of is
moment.
like no, Breath of the Wild fills in a lot of the world,
Mhm.
details. But they also utilize a lot of dialogue and such, for that. And
Mhm.
whereas like for being so limited in terms of dialogue and stuff and relying a lot on just environmental storytelling,
You learn a
they
lot in
did a
this
great
game.
job. They
Yeah.
did a great job, for that. Like I think unparalleled in my eyes, and that makes me just more excited for Silk Song because I think they can make a more refined story. Because it seems like we're not necessarily confined to a broken kingdom. There will be more characters to interact
Mhm.
with, more dialogue to have.
And it looks like there's
So
gonna be like
yeah,
very interesting areas. Then and one kind
I'm
of look
really
like Green
excited.
Path, but
Yeah,
it's in like an alternate kingdom. I'm assuming. So yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because I know like the name it's not taking place in Hallownest. The kingdom, the whole kingdom or big place that Silk Song is taking place is
Area.
called
Yeah.
Farloom, I believe.
Farloom. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but if Hornet is a child of the Pale King and Hera, that means that this is post Dreamer but pre corruption, if you know what I mean.
Not
Like,
necessarily pre-corruption. I mean, here's the thing, because Hornet is still, you know, alive and well and operating in full strength when we see her during, you know, present day. So it's and again, clearly, you know, like there's been a long gap between when the kingdom fell into ruin and then when we came along, you know, to
true,
begin
yeah, because
our
everything's all
challenge of the
rusted
reign.
now.
So like
Yeah,
it's possible that like, you know, we what was it? That we no, it's possible that in that big gap, you know, Hornet went on her own journey, maybe, you know, because in
to
the
try to
trailer it seems like
understand
she's in a
shit. Yeah.
cage. Maybe she, you know, yeah, tried to find an answer, you know, got freaking, you know, kidnapped, had the journey in Farland. We don't know. We don't know the story that
Of
Farland's
Silk
gonna have
Song,
and
yeah,
what it's gonna
yeah.
shed, you know,
Which is what
what
makes
light it's
Silk
gonna
Song
shed on
so
Horland.
awaited, because when we do get
Uh-huh.
to it,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait,
yeah.
tell me that when it's I think,
Yeah.
hey, it has to be in less than 100 days, though. We're at the final 100, because, like, in 100
Yeah.
days, it's going to be September. It's going to be in the day of the ACMI festival, and they're confirmed to have a full playable version of Silk Song at their
No
arts festival in
fucking
Australia.
way.
So we have to get it before then. So it's like, it's just a matter of time.
Man, I'm
They're just
hoping.
not giving us a. Uh-huh.
I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I should never consider this moment.
And that's fine. That's fine. No,
You
we're
know,
talking.
if you ignore the infanticide and everything.
He's a no.
Remember
Besides
those
that, he's a
smug
great
mushroom
dad.
dickheads?
Ignore
Well, it turns out
the
their
murder.
trust
Yeah.
in
The murder,
King
the
was
child
a
murder.
complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the
Oh
final
yeah,
core, the
because
corpse
like
of
the
giant
Hollow
mushroom
Knight's
lies
sorry
blind.
the
Its
pause, because
final
that's
thoughts
fine, because
Yeah.
the Radiance is trying to corrupt the minds, and if they all the
Oh, but
mushrooms
if they're all
share a
shared,
mind,
then they all
then
lose.
it's like just
Yeah.
a one and done deal for the Radiance. It's like buy
He's
one
like,
get a
oh wait,
bajillion free.
really? Y'all have 0 defense? Hell yeah.
I just have to take over one of you, and all of you become. Oh, that's awesome!
Wait, but
Thank
does
you
that
guys
mean
so
that the
much. Yeah,
Radiance
talk
took over
about
the
this.
core? Because the core looks like
I
it
mean,
was corrupted, but
the
actually no, it
core,
looks
yeah,
dead.
looks
Yeah.
like it's I mean, like clearly, certain enemies that are corrupted are like not all of them are showing full like covered in red
Corruption,
and
yeah.
stuff. Like think like the mushrooms. They spit out, you know, the infection and stuff, but it's not like consuming their bodies to the extent that others. And I think he explains it a bit later in this, but I'll
Mhm.
also share now. Like it seems like there's a thing where like the more you tried to resist the infection, the harder of a toll it took on you. The more
And
it
since the
takes you
mushrooms
back.
are all one
You
mind, they
know?
couldn't really
So
resist
it's
it.
like they couldn't resist it. So therefore, you know, like they kind of just like, okay, we're infected. Let's just deal with it. And
Yeah, they're like,
they
oh
kept
damn,
on
alright. New master.
because
Yippee.
the infection didn't need to push hard to get the control it wanted. Whereas like
Yeah.
others, you know, that really try to fight the infection radiance is like, nah. And then
Especially with like the fucking like Lost Kin, for example, right? But the Lost Kin kind of looks like a. That's an interesting question. What the fuck even is the Lost Kin? The Lost Kin looks like one of the fucking vessels that was made.
Yeah, no, because the broken vessel we see in the cutscene at the beginning, the broken vessel is just the literal corpse, and then the little orange bugs, you know, they start like crawling into it, creating this big infection, like pustule, like on top of it,
Yeah.
like this big ball of infection, and then it awakens, and it's like, haha, I'm gonna murder you. So it's like clearly the infection can spread through. Like it clearly like okay, so the broken vessel was dead at that point. It couldn't dream anymore.
Yeah.
So the Radiance couldn't just possess it through dreams. It had to actually like use its other bugs to literally like puppeteer, you know, like inject itself.
But looking at like its appearance, you notice how like it kind of like bulbs out. Like does that mean like the like there ought to be something remaining to resist, right? Or is it just like
I mean,
a
no,
character
like,
design thing?
No, it might just be a character design thing. It also might just be that's how like I watched the cutscene again. Like if you after like look up because you
Mhm.
see like all the the bugs
Fill it up.
Remember, fill it up. You know, like because that's their way of taking it over and using it to attack us.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't hack into the dreams because it's a corpse.
Yeah, it's a broken vessel.
Lostkin's just a dream variant. Yeah.
It's a broken vessel. It has nothing else in it. It's hollow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
Sure.
Were Pale Worm. What good to see a demise unavoidable? This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest as it once was entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his...
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep,
At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws.
Obviously,
The
yeah.
King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss.
The
All of the
void
kingdoms surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off.
Yep.
I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking.
Convinced.
Exactly how conscious is the Void?
Yeah.
Is the Void able to think for itself?
That's one of the questions I had about
Does
it.
it host a podcast? Well,
Okay.
according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but
Chozo
not
statue.
unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to
It doesn't
turn off
have
the
a
light,
collective
it's not a
mind
single
or
A
anything.
collective
being.
mind, yeah. It's
Yeah.
not
Getting
unified.
back
it's
to the
just
Pale King,
yeah.
one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial."
What?
My name is Johnny Cochran.
My name is
Just above
Johnny
the White Palace,
Cochran.
the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring
Definitely
much
real,
better.
not clickbait.
Obviously,
Even if we
obviously.
ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation.
Yup,
There was
that
also
meat
that metric
factory.
fuck ton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum.
Rich people red.
When
poor
all was
people
said and
dead.
done, the
That's a great rhyme. What the fuck?
yeah. Just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character.
Oh, that
The
bitch,
White
yeah.
Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims
What the
that this
fuck?
is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels. But honestly, it's probably just her kink. The
Oh
White
god.
Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Dryia stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises.
There's also a
Dryia
little
is
bit more,
eventually
you know,
killed
lore
off
you
by
like
these bugs,
hints you
which
can
is
get
actually
if
pretty
you
pathetic
continue
if
through
you think
Godhome
about it.
DLC,
I
but
mean,
that's
we're
also like
talking a Netgear WP
as I said,
N824N N150
Enough
wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great
as I said, now
knights
that
dying
at this
pathetically-
point,
Yeah.
I think Hollow Knight is now a thing where it's like you don't need to play it, you know, to like, you know, as extremely as you did, make it like in your routine. But
Yeah,
not
it's just like
a
every now and
thing,
then
you
thing
know?
if I feel like it. I can be
Every like
okay,
yeah, like
it's time to
I'll do
revisit
one
it.
Baldur's Gate, one Persona, one Stardew, and then one Hollow Knight, you know, and then
Yeah.
like that. I know you don't have a defined schedule, but like if you were to, that's probably what it would be.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
Yeah.
Because like now Hollow Knight, we've kind of already seen like
I mean,
all the main.
now you have enough knowledge to the point where like you could play Silksong now, you know.
Yeah,
that's-
like
that's
I have,
kind of
I
thing.
have a knowledge of the base story, but all like the details and shit, I probably have to find.
And
like,
you know
playing
you
more,
have
yeah.
like you know the details pretty much. Like there's just a few little things you can miss, and a
Yeah,
bit
little
more
things.
gameplay, and a bit more gameplay you can enjoy. And I would
True,
recommend
yeah.
doing because clearly you enjoy the combat and stuff. That's the beautiful thing about Godhome. It's all combat, no platforming. It's perfect.
True, but it does mean I'm gonna have to fight Nosk again eventually. I'm assuming Nosk is in a pantheon.
Eventually. I forgot which pantheon. I'm not gonna look it up so that I can't spoil it.
yeah. Because I know I'm gonna have to fight Nosk
I don't think
eventually.
it's in Pantheon 1. I don't think
Well,
it's
it's
in
obviously
Pantheon
not
1.
in fucking Pantheon 1. Like, Noska's a mid-tier boss, right? Like, no.
Probably either 2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see.
oh, God, that's gonna be hell. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's move on to Hagamol. Hagamol held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagamol's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now,
Yup.
maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got.
Damn.
But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagamol's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolutions
Communism.
in the working class.
Let's
True freedom can only be
go!
achieved, blah blah blah.
Disco
Capitalism is bad.
Elysium!
Subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now, I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy.
Oh,
You
man.
have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender
Oh,
kept
God.
an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary.
Oh,
Not
God.
long now until the next Minder Bash. For a stealthy
Okay, I low-key clocked out when it came to the Menderbugs because I know it's fake.
Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
The
Ragepath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear or call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance.
Oh, the cultists.
Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation.
Yeah, they were just
Let's turn
vibing
our
with
attention
honey.
back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen
The
event
normal
with the
guy.
Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in the Green Path, and several trapped in Nosk's lair and Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, yeah.
There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hallownest were closed off, with the old well-endured mouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop.
Yep.
The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers.
Oh, these guys,
After being
yeah.
abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain. These bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers look to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age.
I have a question. Okay, so we know that the Radiance was a god that was being, like, praised pre Pale King, right?
Yeah, by the moths, yeah, until they...
Is the infection some type of punishment from the Radiance for being forsaken and forgotten?
I think so, yeah, because until the...
Because, like, we know that the Radiance wasn't doing this bullshit in the beginning, or else the moths wouldn't have fucking liked
I think
it.
the Radiance was because clearly similar, like a lot of these gods seem to value their worship above like all. They want to be create and then be worshipped by the creations, and then when the Radiance created these moths, and then as soon as someone else comes along, they
Abandon them, yeah.
Abandon the Radiance and start worshiping Pale King, and yet not enough to where the Radiance still exists. Then clearly the Radiance is just like.
And it also brings upon like the semantics of like what is required to keep the memory of the Radiance. Because if the only thing keeping the Radiance like there was the crown statue, like who is even like that means that the memory isn't necessarily the people, but the world itself. Like the people probably contribute to it, but
there was the people like at a certain point, like it said like hushed whispers of the Radiance, kept her alive. Clearly the
maybe we just never met anyone who was like Radiance heavy, except for like the cultists, but they didn't know.
But like the ruined statue, like clearly it's ruined now and not well maintained. But like it was, a shrine at some point, and it's like. Clearly enough, for the Radiance to live, then be pissed. Then,
that also definitely poses the question, though. Like, who was the one who was like praising them? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who was
the moths initially? The moths were.
Well, no, I'm talking about like after the moth's forsaken her, right? Like with that statue, because if she's still,
I think most of the moths forsaken her, but a few, like as I said, like Hush was clearly there were some, you
but
know,
I thought
who
they
were
went
still
like
loyal to the
extinct,
old
didn't
life.
they? They got except for like
What,
Seer.
the moths?
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually, but I think that might have happened
So like
after.
that means that memory has a lingering effect.
Yeah.
Which would make sense
No,
because the dream essence and all that, right? Because like people even
Clearly,
after
yeah.
death still
Yeah, no,
exist.
clearly there are like not exist, but like their memories still exist. They left
Yeah.
like their dreams, you know, left an imprint on the world, you know.
Wait, does that technically mean that the Radiance isn't at full power? Like the Radiance is a weakened version of itself.
What do you mean? What?
Well, because it doesn't
No?
have as many people who like look at it, right? Like as a
Well,
god or
no,
something.
because now it's because then it started taking the forceful out by like manifesting in the dreams of, you know, everyone, and you know, like corrupting them through the infection.
My bad. My brain was
So,
just
like,
kind of
we
murky
seek the
between
light,
like
yeah.
because like these people, the Radiance, Pale King, all that, they already had the power. They just need the people to feel good about themselves. I guess it was a self-esteem thing. I guess.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But keep in mind, the
What is that
Radiance
exactly?
is a
Well,
god
we
of
have no
dreams
idea.
in
As
particular,
I'm sure
you
you've
know, like
noticed,
the
there really
Radiance is
isn't a
tied
timeline
to
for anything
dreams
that happens in
more,
this game.
more
Yeah.
tightly than
We also
like
have no idea how long
the other
any of these bugs can actually live.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Elderbug wasn't around to see the stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about
Remember when
Silksong
this
right
was
now
the
is
only
pathetic,
trailer we had?
so I'm not saying
This
that's
looks fucking
confirmed or
amazing
anything.
though. Holy
This is
shit.
also around the
This was
time
like
that
years
Quirrell
ago.
arrives
Like
back in
years
Hallownest.
ago.
His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives,
Because
in
we have the
Hallownest,
cutscene at
we
the
also
very
see the
beginning of the
arrival
game where we
player
see
character,
the
who is
we
commonly
see that
referred
Hollow
to
Knight
as
shell
the Knight.
cracks and the
The
infection
Knight was
starts
one
to
of the
leak out
lucky
more.
vessels that was
Yeah.
able to make its way
I don't
out of
remember
the
it, but it
abyss.
definitely had to have happened.
Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this glyph, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively...
I don't recall meeting that boss. Not boss, that creature, this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Oh,
I'm looking
it
that
looks
up.
like it's
I've
in.
seen
Yeah, it looks like it's next to Scrapyard then.
It looks like, yeah, no, it looks like it's clearly in. Hang on, let me look up. What's the name?
Fluke Hermit. Yeah.
I believe it's. Hang on, Fluke. In the junk pit, huh? Location. Really? This thing exists?
No, apparently it does. Well, you watched the MOSSBAG video before. How the fuck did you not notice?
Because I glanced over it. I don't know. I never paid attention.
Huh.
I'm looking at. Clearly, it doesn't seem like they're like a significant character by any means.
No, but it's just like a character that you just somehow managed to miss.
Fluke Hermit. I'm gonna find them. I'm tracking them down.
Meanwhile, I'll go for a second.
Yeah, keep going. Keep or what?
I'll go for a second to turn on my light in my room.
Sure. Yeah.
Also, someone in chat. It's another Discord one. If you can ban that, thank you.
Yep.
Be right back.
Bye.
And back I am. Alright. Thank you. And also, let me know when you want me to
I'm ready.
continue.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
you ready? All right,
I banned them, yeah.
let's go.
This is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Makes sense.
And there you go. That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole.
Oh,
Now, did
God.
you really need me to explain
Oh,
that to you?
God.
Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that
This
keeps
is where the
Hallownest standing, it must...
Do you figure out where it is? Yo. You okay? Did you just have like the biggest spiritual awakening about the fluke hermit? What? What's going on? Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? Huh, huh. All right, wait. How about this? And then we go back in. What the fuck? Um. Whoa. Okay. Let's give it a second. Give it a little second. Wait for Hoist to come back. Hopefully fix my shit. Figure out what's going on. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's go. Let's figure out how to fix this. Alright, let me restart Discord real quick. Evil fucking Discord, bro. Happy ass fucking Discord. Alright, y'all, time to whip out the task manager. Let's see what's going on here. First of all, Discord, say goodbye. Yep, and then open it up again. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, not the Discord leaks. Oh my god, no. No, I don't care. There's nothing going on in my Discord that's crazy anyway. Alright. There we go. Hello, hello? There we go.
There you are.
The last I heard was you be like, oh my god, that's where it is. And then you just cut out and like just couldn't hear you.
You just cut out as well. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but look at
Oh,
us.
you're good. Hello.
What's that?
I'm like, yeah, oh my god, that's where the fluke fricker is. I've never gone there before.
Seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would.
What?
I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world.
Hang on, wait, pause
now,
real
to
quick.
get the easiest
Yeah, wait,
ending
it
of
has
Hollow Knight-
5?
Hang on, 5? Okay, there's one. You had 2 endings. I know.
Wait, these are all the 5 different endings it shows.
Well, is one just bullshit, or because like, hang on.
That one looks like bullshit, but these ones.
I know what they're referring to. Okay, yeah. I'll tell you when you can skip forward. And,
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different.
Because one
glimpse
is like
into the mechanics of
one
Hollow
you
Knight's
probably
world.
hang on, pause.
Now,
Because
Yeah.
one you probably won't actually see. I'm thinking because that implies that you end up beating
Beat Pantheons,
5.
yeah.
And Pantheon 5 cares. Honestly, no, that's not true. I would rather do Pantheon 5 than do Farewell Goldenberry. That's the easiest decision of my life. I almost said like it's comparable, not even close. I don't know. Both
I
are
don't
so
know.
insanely scary.
Because Pantheon
Yeah,
5 is combat, Goldenberry is pure core.
Yeah, it's tough. to
Yeah.
decide, like what's hardest for me, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah. Either way, I'll let you know like when to pause, and then you can decide if you want to see these endings or just
Yeah.
just or wait to see if you're like I'll give Pantheons a try, you know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Continue.
Alright, 1 second. So I thought the PNG things would work now, but they just stopped working, so it's alright. I'll just give it for now. Hey, anyway.
Get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight. Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the Knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated,
that's
the
evil.
Hollow Knight begins
That's
to
so
spread
evil.
infection all over the place.
It's funny,
the
but
Knight
it's
can
evil.
then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight,
And you
prolonging
become the Hollow
stasis
Knight.
over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, to contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending.
Who's the
Can
one who
Knight
placed the seal?
actually contain the infection indefinitely?
Oh, yeah, that
or
one
will the
too.
Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look.
Well, I'm gonna assume not, real quick. Like, here's my theory. Before he even explains it, I'm gonna say no. Because Void Heart, I'm assuming, means he's, like, truly empty, right? Truly hollow. The Void Heart would mean that, right?
Yeah,
But without the Void Heart, that means the Hollow Knight isn't truly hollow yet, right? Because it doesn't carry the Void Heart.
because it also well, I don't know if that's necessarily what the Void Heart represents. The Void Heart means like I think like confronting the darkness and then unifying the darkness under your will, unifying the Void's will under yourself.
Yeah, but then
Honestly,
that would like mean that Hollow Knight has will.
Yeah. But that honestly implies to me that you're less hollow with the Void, given that you're making the choice to kill the Radiance rather than like contain it, you know? Because that's the choice that only gets revealed to you if you continue like delving into like the true ending path by getting the King's Brand, talking with Hornet, you know? Because only once you've even entered the abyss and leave unscathed does Hornet realize, oh shit. You know, you might actually be able to make another choice, and instead of containing like the Hollow Knight did, like what your task
You can
is,
actually like fight.
You can just
Yeah.
actually kill the heart of the infection, you know?
Okay.
Look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell.
Real quick, I think it's interesting how Hornet has that little like string bulb attack, right?
Edge.
Like
Hornet will
right
challenge the knight
here,
one last
the
time
little
as a
little
final test of strength.
string bulbs, right? Because
Yeah.
like the bee knight has it too, the hive knight.
Hive Knight has something similar.
I just think it's funny how they both have similar attacks. I don't know.
After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the knight's shell is marked with the king's brand, technically making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the king's brand, the knight can now open the entrance to the abyss.
Another question: why didn't Hornet get the knight's brand? Why didn't she take the knight's brand?
Because
she's a child of the Pale.
No, because in the Hollow Knight, the fight was the Hollow Knight. Sorry, during the Hollow Knight boss fight, once Hornet's ready, like she awaits outside the black egg. Once she's like, okay, I trust you, to make this choice now. But she's like, I can't enter with you.
She doesn't want to risk her life.
No, because it's saying like those bindings are meant to sustain, you void, you void hardened creatures. If I or something like that, the bindings would drain me of life in an instant. However, if there's an opportunity comes for me to, lend my aid, I'll do my best. And then eventually, once there's an opening, she does end up risking her life to give you that opening.
So the reason why she never took the king's brand and then decided to go
what would she do? She could open the abyss, and then the void would probably fuck with her because she's not
a vessel. She doesn't have any capacity to hold the void. Okay, that makes sense.
Exactly. So she
and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the abyss, the knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the knight can enact. She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the knight, Hornet sees a chance for change.
Something interesting I just noticed, those are the three dreamers, right?
Yeah.
Or they're a representation of the three dreamers.
Representations, yes.
Yeah.
Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and
this is
item
where he gets his own
descriptions
thought.
mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which,
Yeah.
So maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. If the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account.
True.
In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul,
Which
order
isn't
to
the
reach it,
Pale
however,
King, yeah.
the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a king's mold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened dream nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There is no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken dream nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a
Okay, why the fuck is it so dark there? Is it because he didn't get the lantern or something? What the hell?
He might have not. I don't know. It's also is pretty dark in there. Like.
Yeah, but that area was not that dark when I was in there, right?
Then maybe he didn't have the light.
And locate
I don't
the
know.
other half of the
Maybe I'm
King's
just
Soul
tripping.
charm. When equipped, the King's Soul
think you might be
provides a
tripping.
never
Yeah, I'm misremembering it, yeah.
Making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it.
Yeah.
The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings.
Oh god.
With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself.
Whoa! Wait a minute. It said its own memory of it being of it falling down. I don't think it's its own memory. Maybe it's a memory of a different, or maybe it's just like a
I think it is its memory. I think it did try to climb at the
Because
beginning.
maybe it tried to climb, but I doubt it fell all the way down to the bottom. Because if it did, then it would have shattered like all the rest. You know what I mean?
I don't think they necessarily shatter. I think it's just like only the I think it's like the first the ones that make it up to the top. You know, I think we just didn't make it to the top quick enough.
Yeah, I feel like when we're climbing up, it's less of a reenactment of our memory and more of just like a vision. You know what I mean?
I think it's a reenactment. I think it is a reenactment of our memory, but I don't think the speech is meant for us. I think we're hearing the speech that the Pale King was giving
to the Hollow Knight. Yeah, which makes sense.
We're hearing it, and we're trying to race our way up. No, pick me too.
Because the falling thing just doesn't make sense to me. Because when all the other knights fell, they broke. So how would ours be any difference at that point? You know what I mean? So
I mean, I'm not sure whether they broke upon falling.
I mean, if you look at them, they all have cracks on their face and shit, and they all definitely fell from the top.
True. Yeah. No, that's Maybe we just hit the water bucket MLT.
But then there's also the idea that there's no fall damage in Hollow Knight, which leads to a lot of interesting propositions. Because how is our knight different in terms of fall damage than the other ones who clearly died falling? Or maybe they didn't die falling. I don't know. I know you don't know, but I'm just throwing shit out there.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
that's fine. Yeah, I'm simply exclaiming, that I.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just interesting.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna pop my head in and bully someone else to react to something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Give me a second.
Yeah. I don't know, because thinking about it, right? It's interesting to think about how we survived. Because obviously, other people survived long enough to go to different areas, like the basin one, right? Broken vessel, lost kin. That one managed to make it that far before being broken. So maybe the fall damage isn't what killed them in the abyss. But maybe it was not void exposure. That can't be it. But something had to kill. Something had to be the reason why they died. Obviously. Okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. If it ends up being a reenactment, so it's fair enough. But just the idea of then how did it survive the fall is what I'm thinking of. But then looking back on gameplay of Hollow Knight, no matter how low you fall, you'll always never take damage unless you get into a damaging thing. Which then poses the question: how fucking durable are we? What constitutes a breakage of a Hollow Knight? Yo, I was just talking to chat about shit. Like, I was like,
Sure, yeah.
I was thinking about like how durable are they? What really breaks them at that point? Because all of these people are shattered, but it can't be the fall if our character is one of them and survived a fall and constantly survives falls throughout the gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on here?
The Void Heart, the Shades in the Abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the Knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the Knight has now bound the once fragmented Void under its own will, allowing it to control the Void in a powerful new way. With the union of the Void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the Knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg.
Yep, this
offering to
ending
help
we
the Knight
got.
should the opportunity arrive.
Yeah.
Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight,
Well, there's
Hornet rushes
yeah,
into
hang
battle,
on here.
subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the Knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or I can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious.
Oh,
If
gosh.
the Knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs.
What?
Basically, it's the same as the
Oh, this
Hollow
one,
Knight
yeah.
ending, but now Hornet
It's
is
the
in
same,
the
but
room
Hornet's
too,
corpse
and
is
her
there,
face appears on the door
and
of the
this,
Black Egg.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the Knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just
Space is
going
built
to
to sustain
die
real life,
anyway.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together.
That's crazy.
If the Knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can
Oh,
finally fight the
okay.
Radiance
So
head
3
on.
endings based off
The
of what
Knight
you
is
do
alone,
after you have the Void
as
Heart.
other shades from the Abyss
It's
will
the
appear
one
in
is
order to
like
help
no
corner the Radiance.
no Hornets.
Eventually,
Yeah, no change. And then the other ones where you
Hornets
actually do
contain
it,
the
yeah.
Knight, and then with Hornets kill
and then the
the
Radiance
fucking
is
bitch.
consumed into the
That was-
darkness. The Black Egg then appears
You know,
to
the
turn
Radiance
to
deserves
shadows
it.
and the Void
Yeah,
sinks
fuck the
down
Radiance.
into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the Shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few...
Wait. Dream no more. Interesting idea, because when we look at dreams in the game, right? Dreams aren't just dreams, they're also thoughts. If Radiance was the god of dreams, which are also by proxy makes it god of thoughts, how are people sentient?
No, it's because like people like at the end they can have their own thoughts. So first, yeah, because the Radiance is not inherently a mind controller. They create, but like
No, but I mean, like, if Radiance is like the epitome of thought, right? If Radiance is basically the figure like associated with dreams and shit.
Yeah.
If it ceases to exist by killing it, you get rid of the corruption, sure. But doesn't that mean you're also getting rid of some aspect of dreams? You're like removing,
I mean,
or like,
no,
do they
no,
not
no, 'cause
govern
here's the thing.
dreams?
No, because the dream, like, here's the infection, like, in most cases, like, the broken vessel is like an exception where they're using existing things to like essentially puppeteer the body, but like generally, like, the whole thing is like the Radiance manifests itself in the dreams of other bugs and stuff, and it forces the bugs to fall into a deep sleep and then awaken with a broken mind
Yeah.
and infected and stuff. It essentially hijacks their dreams and stuff and uses it to break their minds.
Oh, so the Radiance is just weaponized dreaming.
Weaponizes the
dreams. If dreams were mustard gas, gotcha.
No, I think no, because the Radiance is god, like its own god, and clearly has. Not
Plus,
necessarily
other
god
gods
of, like,
definitely have their own version of dream
other gods
energy
delve
too.
into dreams, but clearly the Radiance is the most, even if not, maybe not god of dreams, but most proficient of with dream essence. And as a result, it knows the most about dreams and knows how to twist them for its own gain. Like, probably it would be harder for like
Because like Pale King, for example, Pale King granted the bugs thought, and the thought is the type
Yeah.
of dream, as we found out. So the Pale King has like he dabbled a bit. He dabbled a bit in thought, in
But
dreams.
clearly the radiance it's like radiance is like in the freaking the kitchen, you know, cooking
Yeah.
up. Like, so if they all dream, and then I'm like, they want to go fucking betray me, so I'm gonna go manifest in their dreams, break their minds, control them, and they will love me. And they
Yeah,
will shower my grave with flowers.
Radiance is like, you only dream of me now, bitch. Radiance is like an insecure partner at that point. It's like, you're thinking of Pale King? You really looking at Pale King when I'm right here?
Yeah.
Questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss.
Yup.
And then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand?
True.
Since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades, like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned.
Okay. Yeah.
And you can decide, do you want to get these endings like now? Because I think it has the category for Godmaster endings. You can decide if you want to see them now and have them explained, or if you want to see if you can muster the feat to beat all the other pantheons.
Realistically, I'm probably never gonna beat all the pantheons. I'll probably get like a 1 or 2 in, but I probably would never get to the ending. So I actually just kind of want to see the endings now.
Okay. Again,
Because for me personally, spoilers don't really affect my like care or they don't really affect my enjoyment of a piece of media, because a lot of media that I got into which I really liked were spoiled for me, like a lot of animes, for example.
Yeah, no, but like now you're into it is the question. So it's like eventually you can use these as like a motivation, like if I get through.
No, hell no. I'm not that much of a masochist.
Alrighty, then
Last
walk
two
away.
endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place.
Oh, out of place, okay.
Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other
yeah, that's
hand,
kind of weird, yeah.
Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the junk pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game.
Okay.
This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the gods sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the
Radiance.
Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going
Plus,
on.
wait, if they're tuning with the Radiance, that means they're working with the Radiance. What the fuck?
Not working with the Radiance, they're trying to attune to the Radiance's like they're trying to, you know, it's a bit, you know, like because they're trying to attune to the power of the gods, and through ritual combat they want to ascend their own minds, you know. They
want to become gods by looking at other gods and basically through combat getting part of their essence.
Like, yeah, like they're like, yo, you're pretty cool.
So they're making a mini Radiance.
Not making a mini. I think no,
they're becoming Radiances.
Not becoming not necessarily Radiance themselves. I think they're trying to ascend
by using Radiance
power. You know?
Okay.
They're trying to they're looking at the Radiance's like. If you go through like one of the the later pantheons, you which is a really you get these little interim cutscenes where you have the Godseeker looking out to these these landscapes that are filled with dream essence, like it looks like the essence, like the image like the after image of like Un's essence,
Mhm.
and then there's the white ladies, you know, the roots, and then the pale king's palace, and they're like they're like looking up to them almost. It's like they're like looking at like the gods and
Mm.
stuff and being like, yo, y'all are awesome. I want to be like
Yeah,
you
they're like
someday. And then
aspirational.
I'm gonna train against, you know, these like images that, because I'm gonna conjure up like these like in my head. I'm gonna like, okay, I'm gonna fight you.
So
I'm gonna
what you're saying?
train as
So
you,
what you're
and I'm going
saying?
to become. I'm gonna become like you. I'm gonna become like you one day, Pale King. I'm gonna become like you one day, Radiance. I'm gonna be so damn cool.
So
And the
what?
world's gonna know my name. What's
So
your
what you're
name, man?
saying?
God Seeker Hamilton.
So what you're saying is that the Godseeker is Monkey D. Luffy, and they look up to Gold D. Roger, aka all the gods, and they have to be fucking Teach in order to become that. All right, makes perfect sense. It's all
Alexander
One Piece,
Hamilton.
y'all. It's
Yeah.
all One Piece. Oh my god. The Godseekers want the One Piece, and the One Piece is godhood. Figured
The
it
One
out.
Piece is, yeah, godhood, pretty much. Yeah,
Godhood.
God Seekers. That, yeah.
What's next? Are they gonna start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the 4 Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the 4th Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels.
Once you, this is a
She isn't the
cutscene
only
that happens
one to
after you
make
beat
an
Pure
appearance.
Vessel.
The
Okay,
Lord itself
okay.
appears to go
Which
on
is-
the attack,
yeah.
rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss.
Oh
Finally,
god.
the stage is set. After
Also, wait, if they're trying to attune to the gods, and like by using the lesser characters and rising up, why the fuck are they all stronger versions?
What all strong?
Are they all stronger versions of
no,
themselves?
like, because I think it gets a bit complicated when you start doing God Home Pantheons, you'll understand the logistics more. But like, I think like the reason they can be strong because this is all happening, like minus the Radiant, which might be a bit more lore related. Like I think these are all dream manifestations of the god. Like
Oh, kind of like White Defender. They're
like,
all like prime
White
versions.
Defender, they're the, because this is all in the Godseeker's head. Clearly, the Godseeker, similar
Has
to the Pale
reverence
King,
for them, yeah.
has the ability to dream up. Like Godseeker is similar to like Pale King and Un, you know, who can dream up, you know, way more than just like,
even if they don't have the power of the Radiance yet.
but
yeah.
it's like, but they're like, okay, we dream, you know, this where like we Godseekers, we
But
want
the
to seek
real
out
question
these
is,
gods, you know,
why do they see
understand
Zote?
them.
Why do they dream of Zote?
No, first of all, there's Grey Prince Zote is one thing, and then Zote.
I'm talking about the Eternal Ordeal.
It's hidden in the fucking ceiling. My headcanon, because I think this is just for fun though.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
I think my headcanon is that Zote, because he's behind a wall and he's bashing. You have to hop your way into the ceiling and break down a wall to let yeah. Zote wants to join the party. Zote is like, no. You're having this god fighting gauntlet, and you didn't invite me. No. I'm getting in here one way or another.
Malima!
That's my headcanon.
Malima!
He sneaks his way in.
That makes perfect sense. Zote,
like,
Zote
you-
is secretly
you-
hiding
you-
behind
yeah.
the Godseeker and is like, yo, it's Zote.
Like, you will not have your god fighting challenges without me.
Zote's trying to like MK Ultra the Godseekers into accepting him as a god.
Pretty much, yeah.
40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check.
Oh my fucking god.
As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest.
Oh my
And
god.
he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign. Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too.
Yeah.
But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thankful.
The little wings.
More
Yeah.
chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. and I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm
What?
not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary,
No.
but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers.
Menderbug deserved better.
But at least
That is
Menderbug's
actually
last
true.
words will be
If you
spent
you
fixing
can
one of
kill
his favorite
Menderbug if
signs
you're
in
very
Forgotten
quick and
Crossroads.
like as they say,
It's
diving
comforting to
in.
think that his
So, like,
life
killing him is a
savings
very
and
sign.
were spent in
And the only way to get into his little
While
hut
Cherry
and
said
read
the
his
hurdle needs
diary,
to be
which is all
castle
true,
is
is if you kill him.
Well, anyways,
Wait, so that was actually
the
true?
ultimate fight between the
It's
knight and
true,
the
yeah.
I thought that was headcanon shit.
I mean, they're making their funny illustrations and stuff, but it is.
Instead,
It is
No
true,
way.
yeah.
the knight seems to transform
Oh,
into
shit.
this monstrosity.
What
Now,
the
this
fuck?
creature goes by many names: the God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer. the
Keep in mind,
Void
this is all
Entity.
DLC.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill.
Bill.
Proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the
Interesting.
Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by
Oh.
Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker.
Oh,
junkie.
shit.
Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing.
Wait, so so basically we become a conduit for the Void's will rather than have the Void bend to our will.
Maybe, yeah, that's possible.
So
Or,
the
yeah,
Void ends up taking over us instead of us taking over the
maybe
Void.
not taking over. Like maybe it's just like we combine. Like we're not trying to command the Void. We are the Void. Like,
Yeah, we
I don't
become
know.
the Void.
Outside of the black
I don't know.
egg,
It's
as the
again.
infection
That's
begins
why
to
I think he's
disappear
coming
from
in with
nearby
the, these feel out of
When he
place.
hears
Yeah.
footsteps coming from inside the black egg, as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her, and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real.
Okay.
Meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the black egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how
'Cause what
Team Cherry
happens,
plans
yeah.
to follow this up. The
And
Hollow
here's
Knight
the
is running
kicker,
loose
they
in
probably
Hallownest, and
don't.
the Knight is
Yeah.
transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong,
Is a prequel.
doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all.
Yeah.
But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did
Bill,
this
yeah.
creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers?
Probably the
Did
Godseekers,
the Knight
yeah.
turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called
Void
the Void
Idol.
Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization.
Ancient
But
bugs,
again,
yeah.
That's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers.
What?
Yes, these things.
Okay.
As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Samir has stockpiled
Oh.
of her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight.
Aw.
If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this
What?
flower pulls a no you, and the
What?
Godseeker and Void
What?
disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings.
What?
Like I said before, pale
It's
beings appear
weird.
to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that they're
Got him from another pale being, yeah.
Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the
Oh,
God
God.
Master appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before,
I think here's a speculation thing. I think we're gonna see more god masters or whatever you call them in Silksong.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see them in Silksong.
That's very possible and feasible.
Because if the DLC was a setup for Silksong, that would make perfect sense. Otherwise, it's just weird.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, we
Because they didn't
again,
have to add endings with Godhome, but they chose to. So there has to be a
That
reason
is true.
behind it.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to connect
Again,
these
we
events on the surface. So we are
tell
in a bit of
them
a
to release
bind
it
trying
already.
to discuss
Yeah.
what these endings actually
Also,
mean
Silk
to
Song
the
might
greater
also
narrative
get
Team
DLC.
Cherry is
That's also
building.
something worth
True. I know for a fact that Silk Song is not going to dabble in the void, though.
Possibly not.
That's a distinction I'm making for sure, because the void was only discussed because of the ancient civilization after the collapse, where there was enough time to actually look around for that shit. This is pre, you know, I'm assuming it's pre Hollow Knight breakdown.
Yeah, it's pre Hollow Knight, but we also don't know how pre. Clearly, no, because clearly they were already dabbling in void and stuff, because that's when Hornet was born as part of the Dreamer.
Yeah, as part of the
And the Dreamer,
well, Hornet has no void in her personally, but she was
but they
part
were
of
already experimenting with void and stuff. By that
True.
point, you know? So I doubt that she would be completely ignorant to it.
But like she's in a different kingdom, so I doubt there'd be any mentions of void unless there's like ties to that ancient civilization again, and it was a lot more widespread than we originally thought.
Yeah, no. Well, it's also possible that again, like because it's possible that this entire thing is happening. The Adventures of Silksong are happening after like the Void plan failed, and then the Dreamer plan failed, and then Hallow Nest kind of fell apart.
I kind of wish that the Howling Cliffs, right? I kind of wish that you could go past like the sandy area and see what was like. You could just like walk through the endless like nothingness, just for the fun of it. Sorry, just
what? Oh yeah, no, that would be cool. Yeah.
sorry, it was just a different idea. Anyway.
No, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, I got it.
Damn, the lore in this game is crazy.
More to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we're looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp
that fucker! That statue! Like, what is that? Who is that? What is that thing? No one knows.
It gives us quick slash, and that's all that matters because I like quick slash.
We have you can't interact with it. I'm pretty sure you can't even attack it, or if you do attack it, it gives you like an aura or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
but like,
no, you can't attack it. Yeah.
So it's like a statue to something. It has like weird drippy things, so I'm assuming it has something to do with void. I don't know.
I mean, it's in the basin, and it's in a dark area, not necessarily filled with void. But we don't know.
Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallow Nest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives?
No.
Go outside?
Oh no!
Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs.
Wow.
I know this may come as a shock, but
wow.
It's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise.
Did you notice?
No, I didn't notice, man.
Your
Fuck.
own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
Really?
I mean,
wow.
This is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead.
No!
4. Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
What? What?
So, what do you think of the video?
What do I think of the video? Well, first I just want this to fully play out, because holy shit, that was crazy. Just for you, Daddy MOSSBAG, what the fuck? But holy shit, was that a fucking amazing video. 5 years ago, holy shit, 2020.
Yeah.
Wow. Just wow. Pale King was like, today I trapped my children in the abyss for 24 hours. First one to get out gets 101 million geo. Fun fact, the bugs in Hollow Knight are actually human sized. That is because Team Cherry is from Australia and they've never seen bugs outside of Australia. Oh my god, I love it. It's weird how many times I'll come back to listen to this video for its entertainment. Must be all the time you spent at ice. Oh my god, no, this video is amazing. I love this video. It told me a lot. It definitely told me a lot. And a lot of it makes sense too. I had a lot of questions going out of it because obviously Team Cherry didn't tell us shit, but it was amazing. I liked it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, and the God Home endings are something. They're weird as fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's interesting to see whether they'll develop on the God Home stuff or just kind of turn away.
Brush it, yeah, brush it past. It also it also poses the question of whether we're gonna see the Grim Troop like in the prequel, because the Grim Troop feasts on broken kingdoms. Yeah,
they're not necessarily tied to Hallow Nest. In fact, they come just like the gods.
They go around to different broken kingdoms and they try to absorb the essence and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. It would be cool if it's not a ruined kingdom, but like we see like in the corners like someone play like an alive, like you know how someone like a Grim Troop member came all the way to find like how they lit
yeah, we find like an agent who's waiting for collapse, and
yeah, no, well not yeah, no, they've long since died, but they've tried to find
or that yeah
lantern, you know.
And then plot twist, Grim Troop 2.0, Grim comes and says, "Hey, what's that shot?"
No, but it's like imagine like we're seeing them being like, "No, we're preparing. We like you're not fallen yet, but we know you're gonna, and we'll be ready. We'll be ready to cause our fucking."
Yeah, like a little Grim cameo, because Grim can't die in the past, obviously, but anyway, that was fucking insane, though. That was insane.
Yeah. With that done now, I mean, listen, you can watch other, MOSSBAG videos on your own spare time if you're interested.
I think that's the end of stream, to be honest, because that's a great stream. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's fine with me. You know.
Yeah.
We can, either do.
And then we can probably chill with Mushroom, because Mushroom.
Or continue with Godseeker later. Yeah.
We can also play Raft with Mushroom, right?
I'm fine with playing Raft with Mushroom.
Yeah.
Also, I do quickly before we do hop off, I want you to watch any Radiance 2.0 world record.
Okay, Radiance 2.0 world.
Not world, even just yeah. Just the old world record. Yeah. That's
Radiance 2.0.
No, actually no. Yeah, no. Old world. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
I don't think this is. Hang on. No. Can you look up any Radiance 2.0 human clear?
Human world record.
Yeah, you just do the top one. Do the top one.
All right.
This is the stuff that people are doing.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, why does it have weird owl eyes?
Why not?
Wait, is that Steel Soul?
No, it's something else.
Oh.
I'll tell you after. This is what the insanity wait for Silk Song has caused humans to do.
What the fuck?
This is what people are doing in the wait.
What the fuck? What? Just in the whoa? What? What?
All of the attacks are technically dodgeable.
What? What is this fucking Toho ass gameplay?
I mean, how else are they going to kill quick enough before dying besides using yeah. Oh, they took a hit. And then there's an extra phase.
Oh my fucking god. Yo!
And if you want to see where the difficulty is at now for the truly insane, you can look up any Radiance 3.0. Humans have beaten this boss Like I don't know whether this is TAS or not. It might. It's possible
It doesn't
might
look
be
TAS. It doesn't look TAS.
It
You
doesn't
see
look-
like
yeah,
the
no.
you see like the
Yeah, I
button
see the
inputs.
controls, yeah.
Wait. So if that's 2.0, what the fuck is 3.0?
Yeah, well, there's no human. Just do like TAS 3. Yeah.
Or but this one says legit clear.
This is first phase 3.0. Yeah. Do TAS so you can see the.
All right.
They made it a little bit harder.
And this one's Steel Soul, I guess? Or
No,
whoa, what the fuck?
you'll see.
Overcharm.
This is their charm loadout. This is their charm loadout because it's TAS.
Okay.
You know, they're like, who cares about overcharm on TAS?
Any
radiant, yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
A little bit harder.
What the fuck? Whoa. Heal! Why aren't you healing? What are you? Whoa! What? What? What am I? What?
They made it a little bit harder for humans to beat, I'd say.
Yeah, a little bit harder. You know what? No, this isn't. This is an average Celeste Grandmaster run. This is an average Strawberry
By the
Jam.
way, if you haven't noticed, they're not actually hitting Radiance directly because Radiance is invulnerable in this phase. You see that big beam, that ball that has the light. You have to hit that into the Radiance by pogoing it in order to.
What the fuck?
Kill it. This is tasked, obviously. The humans like.
Well, yeah, this is tasked as fuck. But
and by the way, they made the last phase honestly easier because they're like, no one's getting here. So it's like if someone actually got here as a human, then I guess
wait, there's Radiance 3.0, but what about 4.0?
They'll make a 4.0 when someone beats 3.0. That's how it goes. They only made 3.0 in response to someone beating 2.0 legit.
That's actually fucking insane, though. What the fuck? Wait, Shrub, Absolute Radiance in 30? No. Same guy who did the old world.
Absolute Radiance is the harder version of the. It's in base game. It's in Godmaster.
Oh, it's Godhome one. Yeah, Godhome.
It's a harder Radiance, but still humanly possible.
Meanwhile, 2.0 is probably the modded one. Yeah.
No, yeah, and then there's probably an Any Radiance 1.0. I haven't seen it, but it's like,
Any Radiance defeated. Yeah. But holy shit, is that fucking insane? Bro is pogoing on Radiance itself. Oh, with that, stream is definitely gonna end. That was a crazy fucking stream. A lot in Baldur's Gate happened. A lot happened in Hollow Knight. We beat Radiance. We beat the game. Wow. Thinking about next stream, it's either gonna be Persona or Stardew. I'm saying it now.
I'm